Welcome back to Nintagious. I still can't talk about fried chicken in my own chat, apparently. Oh, YouTube. How's everybody doing tonight? JMT, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? How's it going? Let's jump right into this. We have, as I mentioned at the end of the stream yesterday, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do tonight. Hopefully. I thought that was going to be the case yesterday, and we managed to go for 7 hours yesterday, but still, let's do announcements first. Yeah. I still have the bee sting? That better clear as soon as I leave the house. Discord's blowing up. Oh man, loading a new day takes a while. I should have done this before the stream started. I didn't think. Then I could have just opened on the screen of Nook doing announcements. Today's news in Nintopia, get a new neighbor today, Goldie. She will be very busy unpacking today, so consider checking in on her. Also, has its very own museum. It's a grand museum indeed, with separate exhibit rooms for insects, fish, and fossils. They took artwork out, didn't they? Previous museums had art galleries, too. I guess maybe they decided to do away with that one, which would make sense given this context, because you basically had to buy the art from, like, a shady dealer, and why would he come to an island like this? So that kind of makes sense. Always available to accept donations or assess fossils, and museum admission is free, so stop by whenever you like. By the way, we'll be holding a special commemorative ceremony soon. DIY veterans can now take part in a special customization workshop I'm hosting. Learning how to customize will help you change up the look of any DIY project you create. No doubt it will broaden your creative expertise. You can talk to this DIY workshop, etc. Okay. Neat. I wonder what that means. What do you want, Tommy? Send a payment to your bank. Oh, okay. That's interesting that they alert you. I wonder if they alert you at that every time, or just, like, the first time. Hey, 3 days. Alright, what we got here today? Gulliver. I wanted to thank you for saving my life, but I never got your number. I hope regular mail is okay. Did you know people still do these? Wild. They do. Real mail is still a thing. You could still send somebody a letter. You can do that. It is kind of wild. Anyway, please enjoy this weird souvenir from me. Thanks again. 14,610 points, rank B. That's, like, pretty good considering I'm just throwing whatever the fuck I want in there right now. Huh. I wonder what's causing it to, like, score so high. Alpinist hat? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. It's probably something you can hang on the walls. And it's probably gonna look terrible, but let's take a look. I can't fit between those? Okay. It's not as bad as I was expecting, but I don't really care about getting their approval, so I guess we'll go sell that stuff. We have so... Oh, the bridge should be done, right? Yeah, look at that. Nice. I wonder if now I can... Maybe you can only build one a day. Maybe you have to wait for that one to be built before... Also, are all of these people moved in? Oh, well, this is Goldie's house, so that's... See how she's doing. Welcome her to the neighborhood. So glad we met on that island, and that I'm all moved in here now. So got lots of unpacking to do, but I'm really looking forward to spending time together here. Yeah, you get there. It's probably gonna take her until tomorrow, if I had to guess. But you know what? Something I've never really done much in these games is, like, conversing with villagers. I'm gonna move that a little bit closer. We're gonna leave that there, I think. If anything, maybe we'll drag it back a bit. So I wonder if the other houses are completed, just nobody's moved in, or, like, I don't know. Because he only mentioned Goldie moving in, right? But apparently the other houses were spoken for already, too. Is that like an arts and crafts package? Oh, sewing project. Oh yeah, we should be able to buy turnips today. As I said yesterday, I'll probably do that for the sake of... Probably do it for the sake of... Because there's probably a Nook Miles task thing. So I'll probably do it for that alone. But I probably won't. I'm bad at stuff like that, so I probably won't beyond that. So you've got a little setup here now. Tommy and Tom Nook, we go way back. Yeah, it's like they were in the first game, right? That is way back. God, we're getting old. Anyway, that's how I heard about Nintopia and came here to sell clothes and stuff. My dream is to open my own shop right here on the island, but I gotta build up a customer base first. I'll try to stop by a couple times a week, so if you see me around, don't be a stranger. Oh, that's charming. Well, that's nothing super interesting. First thing in the morning until about 10 at night if you want a shot, okay. Which means she's gonna leave soon. Need to stop trying to dig diagonally. It just never works. Oh yeah, this house is done too. Oh no. She has a house now, okay. So we didn't have to, like, work to develop their houses, I guess. They just kind of did it on their own. This house is not done. It's a little unfortunate. Okay, I guess let's get all the fish and insects taken care of. I'm not gonna do fossils yet, because we might as well wait until we dig up all the fossils on the island today. So I'm gonna put you in storage. We're gonna put all this stuff in storage. We'll keep tools. There's no, like, quick button for this, is there? Doesn't look like it. I don't think we'll even be able to do all of these in one go. No. We full. Wow, look at this place. Long last, the Nintopia Museum is open this very day, no less. An impressive feat of engineering, craftsmanship, and good old island ingenuity, is it not? Of course, it was your very own donations that made it possible, so to you, I say thank you. Now allow me to give you a quick overview of our fine institution's floor plan. You'll find there are entrances to the left, to the right, and to the basement. Each one leads to exhibit rooms wherein the donations collected thus far have been put on display. Oh, cool. Now they'll accept more than one at once. If you wish to learn more about a fossil or fish or bug, I suppose, simply say, tell me about this. Cool. This won't take as long as I was expecting it to, then. That's good. I was worried that this was going to be a tremendous ordeal. Okay, so wharf roaches we already had. Bitterlings we already had. Crucian carps we already had. Black bass we already had. Alright. So we'll sell those, and then we'll get the rest. Thank God. I was worried that this was going to take like an hour to turn in all this stuff. Thank God we can do it all at once. Could I still use the drop-off box? I guess I could, but why would I at this point in time? Because I just would lose money. Demonic Coulter, how's it going? I don't know if I don't like sitting out here because I can see the road and I see cars passing, and when they slow down, I'm like, who the hell's that? So nosy. We can pay off our house today too, so I guess we can just go ahead and do all the fossils we have, because we have the inventory space for it, so we might as well just get them done. If your friend is now married to a me from Wii Sports, that game sounds wild. Because you just kind of populate it, right? And then they just do whatever the fuck they want. Like, you can't really control them doing anything. That sounds like it could potentially be awkward, depending on who you put in. I already had an olive flounder too. Man, I would hope that I didn't get any duplicates yet. Cool. Let's look around. I'm alright. My back's acting up a little bit more tonight. Still not as bad as it was on Friday, but still kind of bleh. I've almost entirely determined that it's my sciatic nerve. I'm still going to continue just saying back issues because most people under 30 aren't going to know what the fuck a sciatic nerve is or, like, what that means. But for anyone that does know what that means, that's what my issue is. So oftentimes when I guess the clarification with that is when I say back issues, sometimes it's not my back, sometimes it's my leg, because that's what happens with the sciatic nerve. Basically, the nerve is pinched, and it just causes, like, all sorts of pain throughout, and it's kind of horrible. I think in, like, a couple more weeks, once the world has calmed down a little bit, and after... I've been taking some precautions to see if I can kind of fix it myself. If it doesn't get better in, like, 2 weeks, I'm probably gonna have to be like, okay, time to go to a doctor and get, like, actual help here. This place is very elaborate. But yeah, it's still nowhere near as bad as it was on Friday. Friday was so bad I, like, had to stop the stream early. Why are there islanders up there? Just like a height chart kind of thing? Curious. And Jeff, how's it going? Guy, how's it going? Got Okami on the Switch for over a year. You only just now loaded it up. I've been there. How long ago did I buy Spyro and I haven't booted that up yet? And the Castlevania collection. Put new Miis in and solve any problems they have. You can control some of how they interact with their Miis, like saying how they should talk about or if they should do or what they should do. But for the most part, they just do whatever the fuck they want. Oh yeah, you hit that mark of where they're like, come back tomorrow. That's like still one of my biggest complaints about this game is like the novelty of waiting. I'm like so over it. Like, just let me play. Things will be worse in 2 weeks? You mean with my back or the world? I don't think they're gonna be worse in 2 weeks. Man, look at this place compared to... So wait. do they put, like... God, this place is huge. Look how many different rooms there are. So they put some fish here, too, it seems like. Jeff, don't be a fearmonger. Don't scare people. This place is wild. In previous Animal Crossing games, it's just been like one room. It's like, here's all the bugs. They went crazy with this one. Yeah, the bigger issue is how much people are panicking. Like, you say it'll be like Italy soon. Yeah, people are acting like in Italy 80% of the population has died, and it's a zombie apocalypse over there. It isn't. It's not the case at all. People are blowing it way out of proportion. I went on a pretty big rant about it yesterday, about how it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy at this point, where people are panicking because people are panicking. People need to stop fucking panicking already. Like, it's getting kind of silly at this point. I can think of far worse things that have happened in the last 2 decades that people didn't freak out about nearly as much as this. This place is crazy. So some of the fish I've donated, it donates like more than one fish. Once this place is filled up, it's gonna be crazy. Because like I've seen more than one koi, for example. So they're kind of like filling the area up with that entire species. There's this fucking... He didn't even look real here for some reason. And yeah, it's important to practice social distancing right now and help it slow down, but it's not the end of the world. Like, the virus itself isn't even that deadly. People are acting like it is, because they get misinformation, and they... Because if you go, like, don't do this, by the way. If you go onto Twitter and try to look at information about what's going on with the virus, you see nothing but misinformation. Or people mistranslating information and completely blowing it up and making it something it isn't. If you want to be terrified and think that if you're going to leave your house and die, go on Twitter and read about the coronavirus, because they are like, people on Twitter are, on social media in general, are completely wrong about what's happening right now. Unless I'm the one that's completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case, because I've done a fair amount of research by this point, and talked to people that have done far more research than I have. Also, hey, what's your deal? Hey. Yeah, hey, you live on this island? Thought so. I'm from, like, the next island over. My name's Harvey. Glad to meet you, friend. Call me Harv if you want. Wonder why no one ever does that. Is the vey part just fun to say? Sorry, I got a bit sidetracked there. Came for a reason. Give me a minute and I'll remember why. Got it, I keep hearing about this island, how much folks dig the scene here. So I thought I'd check it out. I'm gonna start this Far Out Artists Collective and I'm looking for ideas. Okay, so the art gallery is here, it's just... separate. This is the deal. I heard this place was deserted, like literally a deserted island. You the honcho that puts this place at the head of the class? Wait, this old noodle just had a casserole of an idea. You should visit my island. Just at the airport and tell him you want to go to Harv's Island. It's the name of my pad, Groovy, right? Anyway, nice drawing with you. I'm gonna stroll around and see what makes Nintopia tick. Okay. Anyway, like I said, we went on like a pretty long rant about this not rant, but just trying to like clear up information for people last night. I think what's happening right now is terrifying to people because even people that are older in like their 50s, 60s, and maybe not older, but in like 50s and even people in their 50s and 60s are looking at what's happening right now and saying this is unprecedented. We've never seen anything like this in our lifetime. Not necessarily the disease. That's not what they haven't seen in their lifetime because like I said, there's been worse. In the past 2 decades there's been worse diseases than this one. Like 100% worse than this one. But the way people are panicking is unprecedented. And that's what's making it so scary. Because people are seeing things that we've, like, never seen before. On 9/11, things shut down for a day. Now things are shutting down for weeks. It's ridiculous. Like, that it's... No one's seen anything like this. So that's what makes it scary. But then on top of that, it's just... people putting bad information out there or mistranslating information. Whoa, dude. Hello? How was I not, like, pointed directly to the left? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. I really wish they would have added a little targeting reticle for this. Yeah, right now the issue is that people are freaking out and buying everything from stores, and that's causing problems for everybody. And that's going to slow down, because eventually hoarders are going to be like, we've hoarded enough, like, we don't really need to hoard anymore. Now, you're still going to have people buying stuff up to resell it because they're fucking assholes, but people who are buying things precautionarily, it's a word I just made up, they're done. They've already bought enough stuff, right? And they're like, we don't need more toilet paper, we've already bought 24 packs, we're fine. So eventually that's gonna catch up. Like, I'd say within 2 weeks that'll probably be fine. Through part of April, things might still be kind of chaotic, but by May, I think everything will be back to normal. It's one of those things where, like, people are at, like, I mentioned this last night. I saw a chart on Twitter that was like, it was like a graph, a line graph of confirmed cases in the US over the past 3 months. And it's like, none, and then it ramps up really hard. And people are acting like, well, since it's ramping up, if it keeps going at that pace, it's just going to get exponential. And in another month, everyone in the country is going to be dead. No. Slow down. Do you know why the number of confirmed cases have escalated so much in the last 2 weeks? Because people are actually getting tested for it. 2 months ago, people weren't getting tested. That's the only reason it's going... Like, that's the sort of, like, mistranslation of information that's causing issues. Because people are looking at stuff like that and thinking, oh shit, there's been a 200% increase in cases in the last 2 weeks. Clearly it's going to keep going at this rate. No, it's not going to keep going at that rate. It's not. It's going to spike, and then it's going to plateau. And that's just confirmed cases. It's not deaths. This isn't a thing where if you go outside of your house and catch it, you're gonna die. That's not how it works. I used somebody in chat last night that's like 13. I was like, if you go outside and catch this, you're not gonna die. It's as simple as that. You're not gonna die. the only potential risk, maybe, and I've heard some people say that this is an issue and other people say it's not, is if you have asthma. I've heard that can potentially cause complications, but then I've heard other people say that it won't. So I'm not sure on that one. Don't take my word for that one. Otherwise, if you smoke, you're probably fucked. If you've been smoking for 2 decades, you're probably screwed if you get it. I've heard that, like, that's just bad news. Otherwise, you have to be, like, you have to already have another disease that's severely compromised your immune system for it to be a threat. The average person has probably already gotten it. They've probably already had COVID-19 and just not known it, because that's how lightweight the symptoms are. But that's not stopping people from acting like this is the zombie apocalypse and everybody's gonna die. But that's not it's not the case in any stretch of the imagination. If I were to get it tomorrow, I'm gonna have a rough couple of days, and then I'll probably be fine afterwards. If that. I might have already had it and just not known it because of how lightweight it can be. But people look at stuff like another piece of mistranslated information I saw was there was a country that reported, like, they added, like, 300 onto their death toll or something like that. I think it was Italy. And people were like, oh my god, 300 people died today. That's, like, the world's, it's over. We're all dead. They didn't say they died today. That wasn't 300 deaths in one day, you lunatic. That was their total death count. Come on. People just need to be smarter. Also, the media needs to stop spreading misinformation. That's another issue, is the media are just... they're reporting it like it's the end of the world. They're leaving out the part that most people that get it are totally fine. They're just going with the death numbers, because that's what gets people to click on their articles. They're clickbaiting. So there must be, I think they changed the way fossils work in this game. I think they made it so that it only spawns like 2 a day, but that they stick around until you dig them up. Because I only found like 2 today, right? 2 or 3? Ordinarily it was 4 every day. But then yesterday, or the day before, I dug up like 6 or something crazy like that. Maybe it's random. That's another option. Also, I forgot to re-bury those bells. I should have done that, because I'm fairly certain that there's probably an achievement for doing it. Ooh, a fireplace. That would be nice. I guess I did get like 4 today. I was taking a shower this morning. A recipe came to me out of thin air or steam, really. And now you and only you get to reap the benefits of my brilliance. Acoustic guitar. Me. Getting an interesting bundle of stuff today. But anyway, enough about that fucking ridiculous chaos. My overall stance on things: take precautions, wash your fucking hands when you use a public restroom, don't touch people for a while, stuff like that. Like, stay inside. Like, yes, take precautions, be careful, be safe, but also be smart. Stop freaking out. It's not like in 2 months 50% of the world's population is going to be dead. It's nothing like that. It's absolutely nothing like that, and people need to get that out of their heads, because that's not what's happening. And if you go to the store to stock up on shit, don't take everything. Like I said, be smart. You're not the only person in the world. It's the overall point I would make. I heard that too, Demonic. I don't know how true that is, but I have heard that. It's one that I haven't fact-checked. That apparently this virus can't survive in the heat very well. So worst case scenario, summer's gonna come and it's gonna die off. Like, even if it lasts that long, it's not gonna last much longer than that. I mean, clearly it'll survive in some areas, but you get what I'm saying. So yeah, these, like, Bam and Shari just have houses now, so that's neat. I thought I was gonna have to do a whole quest to set them up. And see, that sucks, Guy. It's like you said earlier. The thing that sucks about all of this is, like, the inconvenience. Like, even look at my situation. My TV happened to die on Tuesday. Ordinarily, I would have been able to get a new TV shipped to me by, like, Friday. Thursday. Maybe. But no, I had to wait an extra week because of how much this is disrupting the country's flow. You got a pinball machine from one earlier? I haven't really gotten much interesting from balloons yet. Every now and then I get something where I'm like, oh, cool. And hey, you know, how's it going? Cancel the 4th of July parade and barbecue already? I kind of get that, but on the other hand, I also don't get it. Even them canceling E3, I'm like, isn't that kinda really jumping the gun? But, honestly, I bet they had other reasons why they were considering it. I bet this wasn't the only reason they were considering dropping E3 this year. It was just one more thing that they were like, maybe we should. This is maybe not a great idea because it's going to completely fill up my inventory, but... yeah, yikes. Ton of shit now. Let's go assess fossils and sell some of this junk. Yeah, a lot of places are doing that, Coulter. They're either adding a limit to how much of something you can buy, or they're doing, for like the first hour they're open, only the elderly and compromised can buy, can come in and shop. Or both. Which is a good idea. It's something they should have been done early. That should have started doing earlier. Yeah, it probably won't completely eliminate it, but it probably will slow it down severely. And by then, they're probably going to be much closer to a vaccine if they don't already have one by then. If anyone wants to, like... If you want to look at this whole situation and find something to freak out about the fact that China tried to keep it secret for 3 weeks. Like, there's something that's not okay. They just tried to be like... No, shh, don't tell anyone. I don't know why, but that was, like, hilariously irresponsible. Oh, yeah. Oh, China's been trying to say that it wasn't their fault. And I like that we have like actual houses on our island now. Also, this is it until like the shop's gonna close after this, so. No, I want the fireplace. Fuck that. Man. That's where the big money is. Make sure to be digging up your fossils every day. Because once you start getting duplicates of those start selling for a lot. Okay, let me organize this shit. Even though it'll probably get screwed up again later. Let's go do the opening ceremony for the museum. Hey Blue, how's it going? Well, yeah. A couple months ago, it only existed in China for the most part. Not yet. We're gonna have a ceremony for the bridge. That seems kind of silly. There's not like an island morale meter or anything, is there? Oh, you haven't been able to find like snacks? That's one thing I haven't had trouble finding here. Here, we think we need to hear a few words from Blathers. Residents of Nintopia, once again, I'm Blathers, your humble museum curator. I'm overwhelmed, indeed overjoyed by the marvelous establishment we're opening here today. This could not have been done without you and your considerable cooperation. I only hope this island's rich ecosystem and treasure trove of species continues to inspire all. It has surely strengthened my own resolve to build a museum brimming with wonder. I say I do hope you'll continue to support the museum's effort going forward. That actually was like, he didn't go on for too long. Yeah. Yeah, being a smaller town, that's probably something to do with it. This is like the same ceremony as when we opened the shop. Not to be a killjoy, but it's like, whoa, like, yay. I think Nook even said a lot of the same shit. It's alright, Blue. The museum's finally opened. Goldie moved in, as you might have just seen, because she was there for the ceremony. It, like, auto-upgraded Bam and Shari to, like, real houses. Like, I think I mentioned last night that I figured that was going to be the next step, is that they were going to be like, oh, we built houses for new residents, but our current residents are still in tents, so maybe we should address that next. But it seems like they just kind of did that, and we're kind of like, nah, we good. So they're all done. We haven't done too much just yet. We haven't done too much just yet. Yeah, Guy, you said that, like, a month ago that some of the, like, that people were putting together, like, food drives for the smaller towns because they were already having supply issues. It's gotta be getting even worse for them now. Yeah, eggs, pasta, soups, chicken, bread is often difficult to find. Oddly enough, milk seems to be totally okay. Like, that seems to be easy to find. Of course, paper products are nowhere to be seen. We can still find tissues here, but we can't find, like, toilet paper and paper towels don't exist. But you can still find tissues. Oh, yeah. See, sometimes, like, sometimes people won't do that because they'll be like, "Oh, they only have whole milk, but I want 1%." It's like, dude, fucking time like this, you gotta kind of take what you can get. Soda is also very easy to find. Like, that hasn't been an issue at all. Even during this time, the organic stuff is untouched. Probably because it's stupid expensive. Unless you're talking, like, fruits and vegetables. Like, more generically. But if you're talking, like, organic snacks, then yeah, that shit's so expensive that that's why people don't buy it. And hey, Twain, how's it going? But yeah, the organic stuff is like, yeah, it's so expensive that it wouldn't be worthwhile at this point in time, unless the store is price gouged. Even then, like, I think we could find, like, whole grain or something like that. So there's some breads, but, like, normal bread is, like, impossible to find. Like, just white bread, you just can't get. Which, it doesn't even make sense to hoard bread, because it doesn't stay that long. Like, if anyone's buying, like, a dozen loaves of bread, they're fucking stupid. Because there's no way they're gonna eat it all, right? Oh yeah, I can only imagine how expensive it is out there. You can freeze bread, yeah, but still, it's not like the most sensible thing to hoard, I don't think. I guess the big thing with the ceremonies here is if you want to take commemorative photos of everything. I just kind of don't. Yeah, I don't know what it... I've never frozen bread. I've never had that be a thing, so I don't know, like... Maybe once you unfreeze it, it does, like, you have to eat it within, like, a day. I know there's other stuff, like, you can freeze soda, for example, but once you unfreeze it, you basically have to drink it, like, right away, because the carbonation just won't stick. About the workshop. Ready to dip your toes into the delightful waters of customization? As you change the color, fabric, or design of many items, the details that matter are how much more meaningful will a handcrafted piece become after you've added that personal touch. Huh, so you don't need the alpaca place in this one, I guess. Maybe you can still get that and it has other purposes, but looks like you can just do it yourself in this one. Give a brief explanation. You just explained it. First, you'll need the item you want to customize along with the required number of customization kits. And you'll customize your item at the workbench. The design or color will change in the blink of an eye. I do believe you'll find this easier to understand once you try it yourself. So let's get started. Your goal for this session is to make a wooden wardrobe and then do some customizing. The wardrobe you'll make, as well as closets, chests, and other items that store clothing, are quite useful. Use them to easily change into any clothes you have stored in your home. Oh, that's neat. Use your custom colored wooden wardrobe to put on your own fashion show. Freedom of expression is just the sort of thing you enjoy. That's a point that you have. Hey Miss, how's it going? You have dehydrated food just like sitting around. Yeah, I agree, Guy. I don't think it's gonna be much. I think it's gonna continue being pretty insane through April, but I think by May it's gonna mostly be kind of business as usual. You might be addicted to Animal Crossing, though. That's the Animal Crossing way. I would argue you're doing it right if you're finding yourself feeling that way. Oh, I didn't need to keep crafting. Good. The customization kits you'll need a moment. For a moment, please. For now, please step up to the workbench. Looks like you're ready now with your wooden wardrobe. Couldn't you have given them to me while we were standing right there? Whatever. Holy shit. Well, he gave me a lot of kits. Neat. Well, I like that. I also like the black one. I actually don't care for the blue one that much. I think I'm digging the black one. Take the extras from today as my gift to you. Use them in your future customization projects. You'll be able to buy any kits you need from the shop, which is never open when you're playing. Customized furnitures or other items you've made as DIY projects. However, some of the mass market furniture items sold in the shop can also withstand some customization. Okay. Neat. What else can we do today? I should probably pay off my house. That's something I should probably do. I mean, I like the blue, just not for, like, wooden furniture, I guess. Alright, so what I immediately want to do is see if I can put a custom design on the bed. Got your boss hooked, he was playing it for a bit, didn't see the appeal, but after some time you just kept going and you couldn't get him to stop. Yeah, that is peculiar. That, like, why Italy? Like, yeah, clearly Italy isn't going to be the only one dealing with that amount of an outbreak, so why is that the only one we're hearing about? Actually, isn't my chimney on the right side of the house? I should probably put it over there instead. Yes, it is. It's absolutely on the right side. That's cool though, Guy. I like hearing about stuff like that where people are like, I don't get it, but then as soon as they try it, they're like, oh, I get it. Okay. I still don't know if I like these. I might get rid of them. They didn't turn out as nicely as I thought they would. I'm still, like, heartbroken that, for those that weren't here that night, was that the first night we were playing, or is that the second night we were playing? Had to have been the second night, right? Because we still had the tent the first night. Had to have been the second night. I had the idea of, like, if I made a pattern of the emeralds and then I could put them on, you can create like a transparent paint color, and I was like, well, if that makes it like a cutout, I could have them be like aligned on the wall and that would look super cool, and that didn't work. Like, when you hang it on the wall like that, the transparency doesn't work, and I was like, well, that fucking sucks. I could have done them on the floor and they would have been cut out, but I didn't like the way that looked as much. So I compromised for that, but I still don't, like, totally love it. We still need to get a nice table for these guys. Okay, let's grab this and see what we can do with this. I should really just bring a workbench into the house. So I don't have to, like, at this point, so I don't have to come in and out. Make another small one and put it inside. Yeah, completely ignoring the media is dumb too, but like, it's just a matter of getting out there and finding, just research the real information. Like I said earlier, a lot of you guys weren't here yet. If you want to panic about this situation, get all of your information from Twitter. It's a good way to panic, because Twitter has no fucking idea what they're talking about. They say a lot of just like fear-mongery bullshit that is really dumb. Probably move that eventually, but that'll do for now. You can customize the switch? Hold on. Okay, good. You can do a custom design. Although those are also nice. And you can customize the wood. Holy shit. I like the amount of customization they have in this game already. I think we're going to customize this, too, to match the wardrobe. Come to think of it. Oh, you can just make it gray. 7? You have to use 7 of these goddamn things? Fuck that. Like, I was gonna change it because mine's gray. Mine's not red and blue, but I have to use 7 of those fucking things? No. Yeah, let's make that black too. I guess I don't want to customize yet. Well, do I? Am I going to be able to make the pattern here? Wait. Some items can be customized with a custom design. Items customized with a custom design cannot be dropped on the ground. Oh, so you can only place it as furniture. I follow. If a custom design is updated, any items customized with it will use the updated design. Okay. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to be able to make... No, I can't make a design here. I'm going to have to do that exteriorly. We're just making up all sorts of words tonight. Get used to it. Okay, nice. What if I can cut... Oh no, cardboard box doesn't pop up on customization. Would have been kind of funny though. I'll put the box down like here. I'm probably just gonna get rid of that eventually, but okay. So we're gonna make something with that. We're gonna take a quick break before I do that though. I forgot to do something that I need to take care of really quick. So yeah, real quick break. I won't be long. Stay tuned. We're going to make a... I already know what I'm going to design to put on the beds, so we'll do that as soon as we get back. And then... I don't know what we're doing after that. There's still plenty to do tonight, so yeah, stay tuned. Be right back, and we'll do more Animal Crossing. I just wanted to listen to that music for a minute, all truth be told. Alright, let me bring up reference. Although I could probably recreate this sprite from memory, all things considered. Perfect. We're gonna do it outside because I need to get. It's funny. I mocked having a radio in my house, and now it's like so quiet that I hate it. So we're gonna have to get a radio at some point. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to do this yet. Oh yeah, we have stuff going on here too. Okay. Let's do it here. We'll keep the emeralds for now. Okay, let me see. Change palette. That one might be good enough. That might have exactly what we need. This is what, I think it's a 16 by 16 sprite, so we're gonna want to double it. Well, not necessarily. Yes, but I'm not gonna recreate it pixel for pixel since we want it to map to bed sheets. Hopefully it doesn't tile. I just thought of that. I can't see a preview. There's a chance this might not work out well, but let's wing it. Yeah, it's 16 by 16. And this is 32 by 32. And hey, Volpe, by the way. Sorry, I think you popped in just as I was stepping away for a break. Oh, Demonic, you got more snow? It's supposed to snow here, like, tomorrow, I think. And I was like, cool, it's the end of March. This is fantastic. Yeah, people took the either the quarantine yourself or the social isolation thing like pretty seriously. Except for the idiots that are doing the exact opposite. Also, Twain already knows what I'm making. Twain already knows. A lot of people probably already know, but you know what? Let's check it first. I'm pretty sure when we were looking at patterns, it only gave us a tiled option. If it's only gonna let us tile it, then it's not gonna work as well as I'm expecting it to. Yeah, I don't think I can choose to have it stretched across the entire bedsheet. Problem. So never mind, that's not gonna work. We'll have to come up with something else. So I was gonna make it an E-tank. But yeah, it's gonna tile it like that, which I don't like as much. Now, what I could do... I could just make it like this, and then retroactively change it later. And then even if I wanted to make it a solid color, I could do that. So I think I'm gonna do that anyway. Yeah, in New Leaf, I had a bunch of stuff customized with an E-Tank design on it. I don't think I did it for my bed, though. But I had, like, pillows sitting around that had it. Oh, it changes the color once you customize it. I didn't notice that. I think we're gonna throw the Switch in storage. Because I don't really have a place. I could put it on top of the fireplace, actually. That would look nice. That'll do. Okay, those can stay with us. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. I guess I might get rid of the tissue box because why? I guess put it over here. Yeah, if people are already prepared for that to happen, that's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, I don't think it needs to come to that. Part of me thinks it does because we still have idiots that are like traveling and shit because they think they're invincible and that the rules don't apply to them. And then that's probably causing issues, but I feel like the self-isolation has already like helped enough that it's probably fine. And then we probably don't need to. Alright, I'm trying to think of what I could do. Oops. Just something simple. I think face paint is like one of the weirdest things. Like, why were they like face paint? That's what players have been missing. It's the ability to create face paint. If anything, I could just make a Mega Man blue like gradient. I don't want to divide this up. I think, like, they're probably trying to avoid doing an outright lockdown, right? Because they're probably like, well, this is kind of a nice middle ground because, like, people are kind of handling it on their own, and then if there's an emergency, people can still go out and take care of their emergencies. The problem is that there's so many people that are just being like, just gonna keep doing my thing, because yeet. Totally just making this up as I'm going, by the way. Could either look terrible or amazing. I was gonna do like a dithered gradient thing. But because of the way this game smooths out, I guess let's try it and see what it looks like. Because of the way that this game like smooths things out, I think I did that backwards. Sure as hell did. You can't really tell at the moment, but they have this nice, like, it's actually a really well done smoothing that they have for the patterns. But because of that, trying to do a dithered gradient might not look that good. I don't like this already, but it'll do for now, I guess. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's just gonna come out looking like a grid, right? I guess that's okay, though. I guess that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna look like. And then it'll make it look kind of quilted, right? That is not turning out the way I expected it to. Yeah, it's looking kind of odd. I don't know if I like that. Here's what we're gonna do for now. We're just gonna do that. And be like, I like blue. That'll do. I'll try to cook up something special later, I guess. Maybe I'll try and just use the pattern I'm using for my shirt, but try and repurpose it for bed sheets somehow. Yeah, we'll toy with it later. Hey Samuel, how's it going? Alright. What else are we doing? Like, what's next? We did all that stuff. I guess let's go pay off our house. That might be, like... I'm kind of like... What's the next, like, major goal, right? I guess let's see what Nook has to say. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this anyway, so... It is pretty late for you, Samo. Hope everything's alright out there. Yeah, just pay from savings. If we add it on the back, it won't change the look of the home, but you'll get so much more space. But also keep the construction costs down, relatively speaking. 348,000? Oh my god. I don't want the back room first. I want, like, side rooms first. Like, I almost don't know if I want to do that just yet. That's gonna disrupt my entire... At that point, like, a problem, I get, like, a small issue I have with this game, I guess, and it's not, like, a big thing, but I'm gonna have trouble filling all of these rooms. You know? I haven't even decided on, like, a theme or a purpose for this main room, and now we're already adding more rooms. But I'm also, like, upgrade the shit out of that, please. So, fortunately, I mentioned this last night. I think, like, tomorrow I'm off, right? So I think we'll be okay to not stream this tomorrow, because I don't think there's going to be anything super exciting happening tomorrow. Compared to the last couple days, where each day has been, like, pretty major. So yeah, what else do we even have to do? Like, at this point, we're kind of just doing whatever we want to do, I guess. Which is good, but it also kind of makes it not productive for streaming. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Wait, I wanted to sell that. Let's go do that really quick. I gotta move those flowers, because now they're really in the way. Oh, right, they're closed now. No, you can't really just be intense for forever. Unless you just avoid completing the quests, I guess. You could just never pay off your house, but then you're never gonna get to go to, like... You'll never be able to, like, cross rivers or anything. No, I was thinking that I might stream it tomorrow, Twain, like, before we start. Because then I could stream it for just, like, 2 hours, which would be, like, just enough to just kind of poke in and be like, oh, let's do some stuff. Okay, we're done. Like, it would be just enough for, like, a small little session, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm not currently planning to. We still can't make bridges, can we? So clearly there's something they want me to do to, like, progress things. But it might just be upgrading my house. I could go visit that guy at Harvey's Island, too, and see what that's all about. I mean, I'm okay with building a house, but it would have been nice if it was more optional. And you could just choose not to, yeah. Oh, customizable phone case kit. I didn't even look at how much it was, I don't even care. Gimme. Oh, it comes in the mail? Fuck me, man. It sucks. No, I want to race tomorrow, so we're good. Ooh, I like that one. I kind of agree with that, Volpe. I think that's, like, it's very double-edged. Like, that's part of the appeal, but I could see why people don't like it too. Like, I'm kind of the same way, where I'm like, there was almost too many characters in that game for me. Look to see what we got here yet. A different garbage can. I think I like the other one more, though. Oi. Okay. Let's, yeah, let's go to What's-His-Face's island, I guess. Yeah, because, like, I could see if I streamed this tomorrow, there wouldn't be a whole lot to do. Like, we're at a comfortable point where I think I don't have to stream it tomorrow. And even if something big comes up I'll play it tomorrow, of course. even if something big comes up, like a big project, I'll just be like, I'm not doing that yet. I'll just save that for the next time I stream. Harv's Island? Where could... Oh, I know. You're talking about that island Harvey lives on. Yeah, let's do it. That's the only one you've played, right, Volpe? I was on the same flight as you over here, so it's good to see you again so soon after seeing you. Wait, that was today that we talked, right? I didn't just sleep the whole time since then? Anyway, welcome to Harv's Island. Don't remember if I mentioned it before, but I run a photo studio here? It's called Photopia, because it's like, 1, a good name, and 2, a paradise for picture taking, and it's free to all, so come use it any time. But there's not, like, much here. What am I getting myself into? Pretty groovy, right? It's like my home away from home, you know? Well, more like my home that is my home, really. But hey, since you're here, let's capture the moment on film, huh? Or if you got any questions about the studio, I'm all ears. Well, mostly ears, some no's, too. Yeah, what's it about? Basically, 3 things to worry about with pictures: the set, models, and the wardrobe. In other words, arrange your space, gather up the folks you want in the picture, and give them costumes. What is this? Once you've mastered those 3, taking the actual pictures is easy, at least here in Photopia. You hear more details about sets, models, wardrobe, or you know actually taking pictures. What is the point of this? Catalog, you can just borrow one of the spots using your set. Sweet like granola. Is granola sweet? Anyway, the furniture you want is customizable. You can borrow it in any color. Yep, that's everything I know about sets. Invite up to 10 models if you want to take a group photo. Now, these aren't professional models, mind you. More like neighbors that live on your island. If you got an Animal Crossing character's amiibo, you can use those to invite other folks. They might not actually be able to come, though. None of them ever show up when I invite them. Okay, anything in your catalog that makes sense. Pictures with button on the controller or with your Nook phone's camera app. Can't use your Nook phone when you're changing studio settings. Down, drag. All that means is that you have to finish up your settings before you use the camera, though. What is the point of this? Man, did they add all this stuff to my collection? I think they might have. Like, I guess if you want to set up, like, a collection of furniture, but you don't want to do it in your house, you can come here to do it, I guess. I don't know. This is such a kind of thing, you know? Especially because they're all empty. I guess it's just, yeah, like I said, if you want to set something up in particular, but don't want to use your house for whatever reason. Or I guess maybe if you got rid of some of the stuff. Interesting that... Did the floors sound different in New Leaf? I don't really remember that being a thing. Man, I'm having another day where, like, I can't get comfortable. I might have to, like, stand up for a while and stretch. I didn't have this issue yesterday, but, like, just feeling, like, super antsy today. This is why that standing desk is going to be super handy. Trainwreck Almond Jelly is reporting Tango softball is go. Fucking guy. I'm gonna bust Bunsen burners and bounce back to Peach Town. I think. I guess. Yeah, for those that picked up a ton of amiibo cards, they had to come up with something you could do with them. It just seems so arbitrary, right? It seems very like, what is the point of any of this? Talk to your neighbors, catch bugs, chop wood, tend flowers, spend bells to buy items. I literally can't do that one. Because the shop is closed. That's shitty. Let's try and find everybody and talk to them. I already talked to Goldie, right? I talked to the other two. You can customize the workbench too, it looks like. Officially moved on from tent life. I got a house, cheeky. The tents are cool and all, but I can fit way more stuff in the house. So now it finally feels like I actually live here instead of just roughing it. It would be nice if you could, like, set up a tent on, like, another section of the island. And just be, like... and get, like, a bigger tent. We might have a small issue here, because Bam might be asleep. Nope. I can believe it, I made a wild binge. I was out jogging the other day and somewhere around the 53rd mile. 53rd mile? What a Bam's such a tryhard. Inspiration just hit me, or it could have been dehydration. Either way, check it out. Stay hydrated. Building it was like a hard workout routine. You know I'm all about sharing my routines. Sure. Also, I feel like the do-it-yourself cards that you find the recipes on are supposed to be amiibo card references. Right? Sell seashells. Okay. Man, this is working. See, I'm already glad that I invested. I mean, as soon as the new TV comes, I'm glad I invested in the standing desk because, like, this is helping so much. It's not like Friday night where I stood up and I was still in excruciating pain. Like, this, like, immediately helped. Getting old is fucking shitty. Just gonna point that out. Alright, so I have to chop wood. Man, it really sucks, like, I just can't do this one. Unless I buy stuff through the Nook shopping thing. Like, that's the only way I can do it. Did I hit the one in the middle, too? Yeah, looks like it. Cool. Where do I want to move those flowers? Or do I not want them at all? I could just dig them up and sell them. We can just let the moths go. Just fuck it. The alternative, what, of not getting old? I guess you're saying it's better than being dead. I don't know. These back issues have me questioning that. I mentioned that on Discord, like, right before we started the stream. That, like, this has, like... So this is why old people are miserable and or angry all the time. Because they're dealing with this shit every day. No wonder. Let's get rid of these. Free up my inventory space. Wow, these don't sell for anything at all. But I just don't want them, so goodbye. Okay, so we have to water more flowers. We can go back and do that right over here. Oh, right here, actually. Watering can is like the one thing that I don't have on my tool ring. What, Volpe? I kind of get what you're saying, but you also lost me. You had me, and then you lost me. Do you have to? I really hope they can't hear that. Do you want to come say hi? You haven't said hi in a long time. Because you never come into the office anymore. Which, you know, I'd prefer, but... I have to hit the rocks yet today, but I don't really need the materials. See, now we're going to start having that issue where they're kind of letting me do whatever I want to do, but that's just going to lead to indecisiveness, where I'm like, but I don't know what to do. Like, give me something. I don't know. Flowers, or fish and seashells. Let's do that. Oh, you fucker. Stands for Pyromaniac points. Not much of... Yeah, good one. Got him. What'd you think it stood for? So immature. Come on. So my two big complaints with this game, and one is becoming a larger complaint than the other one very quickly. The one complaint was waiting sucks. When they're like, "Oh, come back tomorrow." Fuck you, that sucks. The bigger complaint is that if you have materials in storage, you can't craft with those materials. You have to currently have them on you, which is really shitty. Like, super shitty. Do not like. I'm hoping that that gets fixed at some point. Because it's super shitty. I still just have the one bridge. They still won't let me make any more. That wasn't enough, right? Pretty sure I need more. Alright, so we're gonna go stash some of these materials because we just don't need them at the moment. I want to think that, like, there has to be a solution for that. There must be a specific storage unit that you have to use. Because they made a big thing about the wooden wardrobe that you can change your clothes from here anywhere. You put clothes in here and you can always access them. You're telling me they thought of it there, but they didn't think of it for materials? That can't be the case. They have to... They must be... They're going to give me something eventually that's going to be like material storage. And if I put materials in that, I'll be able to access them from anywhere. Like, that has to be the case. Kind of looking around to see if there's anything else that I want to be crafting at the moment, but not really. I think I have heard that before, Volpe. I think. Because, yeah, if you just put this stuff into this storage, you can't do anything with it from here. So either they're going to give us a workbench upgrade that allows us to access stuff in storage, or they're going to give us a specific material storage. Yeah, see, a lot of people are going to solve the waiting with time travel, which is bullshit. I'm not fucking cheating. Hey Lucy, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Should have more than enough for these now, but... Might as well try and get some fish while we're out here. Because now we have plenty of storage space, so... Maybe there'll be another inventory upgrade, too, later. Nice. I'm not even gonna bother looking. It's probably gonna be very not me. Sell fruit. Okay, I can grab some peaches really quick and make that happen. Remember yesterday when I said it's harder to scare fish away by sprinting around like an idiot? Never mind, apparently. Oh, here's something I want to see. If I bring up this... Ah! There is a thing to tell you if you've donated it yet or not. Hot shit. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I haven't donated a goldfish? Okay. So we gotta get one of those. Yeah, you just needed the museum to actually be open to be able to see that. That's super helpful, though. Okay, so the only fish I've caught that I haven't donated was a goldfish. Cool, and I have all the insects caught up on. Okay, that's fantastic. I love that. I wasn't looking forward to trying to triangulate which ones I had donated and which ones I hadn't. And now I don't have to. It's spectacular. Just have to find a goldfish. And there it is. Look at that. There are... Finding Nemo and Finding Dory have quite a bit of stuff in it where it's like, huh, I didn't know that. Like, they did pack, like, a bunch of just weird little trivia things into it. Cool. No new recipe? That sucks. Apparently you can make an entire house out of tires. Like, you can make so much furniture out of trash that you can make an entire room just themed off of repurposed trash. I was like, well, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do that, because it's funny. Still haven't found any boots, though. Found stones, though. What, that's something clownfish can do? I don't think that's the thing they ever reference in the movies. They skip on that one. What do I need? 1? 2. Okay. Try and grab some fruit somewhere. Although we probably won't have inventory space for it, so... Fuck is that? Freshwater goby. Time to go bye-bye. Is it pronounced go by? Is that where they're going with that joke? Nah, you can let it go. Okay, so that should be it for that. Got 2 more fish to donate, so that's cool. Redeem Nook Miles. We'll probably get a mystery tour ticket then. Let's drop the tire off. Really love fishing in these games. I do enjoy it. That's not what I want to do. I wish bug catching was like anywhere near as entertaining as fishing is. Wish you hadn't recruited Anna? Why not? I mean, I know that you said she's very, like, basic, and she's kind of not, like, integrated into the game fully. Yeah, I remember that was an issue in Awakening, because you had, like, you could get, like, characters from previous Fire Emblem games, but I was like, what's the point? They don't have, like, they don't have they don't have supports or anything. Like, it's kind of boring. What am I doing? We good. Is it 10 fruit or 5 fruit? They ask you to sell 5. 5. Okay. Sell more shells. Catch one more bug. I mean, you could reclass her into whatever you want, right? But I get what you're saying. Unless you're a huge Anna fan, then kind of what's the point? Catch a wasp? Okay, you're funny, game. Catch a cherry salmon. That was in ponds, right? I think. Which we really only have 2 ponds. There's nothing here, of course. Does this count as a pond? Assuming not, but... By the way, for anyone who wasn't here at this point yesterday, I have a theory that the vaulting pole and the ladder can't break. I think they made them unbreakable because they realized how bad it would be if you were in the wrong place when they broke. So they were just like, let's just have them not breakable. I might be wrong, but I feel like they would have broken by now if they were. That and you can't sell them, whereas you can sell other tools, so that's kind of my, like... That's kind of what gave me the idea, is like, if you can't sell them, that's clearly because they were probably like, well, we don't want you to sell them in a place where you won't be able, like... What if you build the shop across the river, don't have the bridge yet, and you sell your vaulting pole? So I think they made them unbreakable so that, like, they're kind of stupid-proof, and you don't have to worry about carrying a second one around. Total theory, though. Could definitely be wrong. You maniac. Oh my god. Funny. I'm just gonna start waiting for it to turn around. And now it's not going to. Because of course it's not. You know what, Blue? I was gonna tell you to shut up, but I didn't know if you were actually here, and I thought it would be mean if I said it and you weren't here. But shut up. I'm really upset that they won't let me make more bridges. You guys have no idea. I mean, later in the game, I had that happen in 3 houses anyway, where I had some like, by the time I got Cyril, I was like, I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna use this unit. He's just gonna get benched for everything. I'm trying to, like, just get... I guess this is when you'd want to get bait, right? To, like, force them to respawn faster. Like, running between these 2 pawns is, like, so time consuming, so... I'd rather just stay at 1. I guess that's what I should do, is just get some bait. Or just treat that as a long-term quest, I guess. It's a better idea. I still have to catch some bugs. Man, those quests definitely hit me with, like, shitty stuff tonight. The moths at? Are you serious? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a mystery tour ticket. And we're gonna do that. We have a quest to redeem Nook Miles anyway, right? So, or no, I think we did that already, didn't we? I don't know, whatever. Do it anyway. But before we do that, I think we're gonna take a short break first. Oh, even since the beginning of the game you've been benching her like that? That's pretty bad, yeah. No, I didn't do that yet. Okay. Yeah, we need to get back to Fire Emblem. I just don't know when we're gonna have time to do it. Okay, let's grab this. Chop wood. We'll do that at the island. Do have to get rid of anything first. I'm just gonna fling that fish into the wrong pool of water. It'd be funny if it just like disintegrated in the water. All right, yeah. Like I said, we're gonna take a short break before we go on the mystery tour. Give myself another quick stretch. So we'll be back shortly though, so stay tuned. for the wait. Mystery tour. Let's do it. Let's drop pixels really quick. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Let me just, well, we get this loaded and then we'll scan it. Wasn't Harvey in New Leaf? What was his deal in that? Because it wasn't this. If I remember right. That is good to see, Guy, that there are people around that are helping people. I don't remember. My mom was telling me that she heard a story about someone that works in the, maybe she read it online, I don't know. That works in medical, so they had a bunch of supplies in their car, and they were at like Walmart and heard somebody like needed something that was critical, and they couldn't find it because they were out. And then this person like offered to give them some so that they could get through this time. And I was like, yeah, they're like, I guess for every person completely panicking, there's somebody that's still a good person trying to help out, right? It's just hard to remember because people don't like those stories. Like, social media doesn't like the stories of people being helpful and good people. They like the shit where you can be like, can you get a load of this guy? Those are the stories they like. People like that's one of the things I really don't like about social media is it's so focused on the negative. No one likes to share like good heartwarming stories. Like, that's just because it's not, I don't know. It's like an extension of reality TV. That's why reality TV took off, right? Because it was, wow, look at these idiots. Like, it was all negative. And people, I guess because people like to look at shit like that and say, well, at least my life's not that bad. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I like hearing the occasional story of like, hey, there are good people in this world. And that's true, you know. Big families are probably more worried about stocking up than yeah, we're not in that bad of a position. There's probably people that are also buying dozens of packs of toilet paper and then going around giving them to people that need them. Like, there's probably also people doing that, but nobody's talking about that. Because that doesn't make headlines. Should be, though. There's so much we should learn from this current situation that the world is in. And a lot of people aren't going to learn anything from it, which is really sad. There is a lot of flowers on this island. That seems to be pretty much it. I still haven't seen a second villager. Oh, there's a lot of tarantulas too. And I didn't know you could jump across a one-tile river like that. That's super useful to know. That might come in handy when I'm like doing heavier customization on my town. Like, keep in mind, a one-tile wide river, you can just hop right across that. Just quit. And there's still just peaches here. There's like nothing special here. Although one-tile wide rivers, you probably can't fish from those, so... No, I think there might have been a spot in my... The island is definitely set up deliberately so that the river's too wide for you to cross. and that they can because once Blathers moves in, he specifically says, or maybe it was Nook that said, he specifically says like, oh, you know, there's a lot of stuff on the other side of the river, and we really can't get there, can we? So here's a vaulting pole so you can do it. Like, it's in the dialogue. It's definitely deliberately designed for that reason. I don't think any of the river on my island is that narrow. I think it's all too wide. What am I doing? Chop the wood. Fuck me. Tried to fail. Like, how are you supposed to do that faster? I don't even know how I did it the first time. First time I tried to catch the wasps, I immediately was like, oh, got him. Like, it was super easy. Then every time since, I've been like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? I guess the first time I did it, I ran away a bit first and distanced myself. And then I turned around, got the net, and went for him. There you go. But yeah, it's just like the second, like, there's two gates for your island. One is that the river's super wide and you can't cross it. And then the other one is that you have those plateaus that you need the ladder to climb. It's like, the game is very deliberately, like, gating progress like that. And for the most part, I like it. The only thing I don't like is when they're like, come back tomorrow. That's when I'm like, fuck this. Like, just let me play. So there's that. Hit rocks. Might as well just do that while we're here. Although a lot of them are in the middle there. That's a seashell. It's like, yo, what's that? I think the tarantula is all left, right? Here's hoping. I wonder if I only have to hit this one 5 times, or if I have to hit 5 different rocks. Guess we'll find out. I don't know, I haven't tried talking to anybody after I've been stung. Everyone was asleep last night. I would assume they probably do. Great, 10 flowers again. Well, there's not much else to do here, then. Unless I want to pick up some of these flowers, but I kind of don't. I'm still not, like, getting invested in all of that. Of, oh, let's create a big field of flowers. Ooh, do you sell medicine? Nope. Man, they're nice and cheap here, too. That's another thing. I don't think they can... I don't think they sell vaulting poles and ladders. Might be another bit of evidence for them being unbreakable. Oh, like if you hit them with your net, do they get all grumpy? It's possible. I'm not the type to do that. Unless I find a villager I really don't like. I think... I want to say it was way back in the GameCube one, where I had one villager in my town where I was like, I hate you, and I want you to leave. So I was harassing them, like, every single day, and they refused to leave. They just wouldn't go away. Maybe it wasn't the GameCube one. It might have been, like, the DS one or something. My Discord is just lighting up today. A lot of that stuff I will read later. Why did I come in here? Hold on. Oh, because I want to store some of this clay. They react to being hit by nets. They probably do. I kind of hope that this game... Yeah, like, look at this river. There's no way I can jump across that. It's not narrow enough at any point. I kind of hope that there's a way where you can literally just say, move this villager out. I don't want this villager here anymore. Like, I hope they give you that level of customization. And it's not like... That's kind of... If that's the only way you can get rid of them, is by bullying them, that's not a very good message to send, right? Like, that's a terrible idea. If people want to get rid of villagers, we should just be able to do it, I think. Just give full control. It bothered me that even as the mayor in New Leaf, you didn't have full control over that. I'm still looking for just one more bug. Just saw a present, but I think it might be going in the other direction. No, it's coming this way. Oh, I went way too far. Holy shit. Star hairpin? That's probably not going to be anything I'm interested in. I see some weeds up there that I have to go pick. Excuse me. There we go. Man, in like 3 days I'm going to have the issue of like my ladder is going to break and then I'm going to be like, oh. Okay. There we go. No. Do the thing. There we go. Pretend to be friends with them? What do you mean? I think a lot of it's just random, right? I think they just kind of randomly say, like, I think I'm gonna move. And then if you pay attention... there's a chance for you to be like, no, don't go, or, okay, get the fuck out. And then if you don't do anything, they're just gonna leave anyway. Flower tending. We've already tended to all of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's part of it. Is this new? I mean, I was to say, how could you break a slingshot? But no, you can totally... You can break a ladder. And a vaulting pole. Easily. Whoop. No, talk to her! What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, there you go. They could be mean sometimes, or all the times. Gotta be careful around them, you know? It's kind of too late to be careful now, but you know what I mean, cheeky. But that does hurt, though. If I had medicine with me, I'd give it to you. You can make medicine? Well, hot damn. Hope it's not, like, super tedious put together. It's gonna be, like, the worst. Like, the absolute worst, but... Neat. Okay, it's kind of hard for me to play along with you. You're gonna have to sing along with me instead. That'd be pretty cool if they matched your, like, tempo. You changed your mind about not liking Shari? She's alright. Like I said earlier, the villagers are always, like, a minor part of the game for me, personally. I usually have my favorites. I have, like, 2 or 3 where I'm like, these guys, I talk to them, like, every day. But then everyone else, I'm just kind of like, eh, whatever. You literally need a wasp nest. I don't think that's how it works. But it makes sense, because then you'll always have what you need to make the medicine. Don't drop it. Why is drop always the first option? That's better. Okay. Alright, let's go try to talk to Goldie and Bam. Get that quest done. Before they go to sleep. Yeah, medicine recipe. 1 part weeds, 1 part painful memories. Painful reminder. I love that she has her pajamas on. Was that a thing in New Leaf? Is that new? It's weird that, like, I played New Leaf a lot. I had, like, hundreds of hours put in on that game easily, which probably isn't that much. But still, I don't remember it that much. I guess because it was a long time ago. Like, it was years and years and years ago. So, I guess that's why I don't remember it that much. Oh, you know what I wanted to do while I was on break and I totally forgot? I might do it at some point here. There's a footstool over here that I think I'm gonna pull over so I can prop my leg up and see if that helps. Try lifting your butt out of your chair, but only barely. Keep the weight on your toes. Getting swole doesn't happen overnight, remember that. Well, it seems they do in this one, so there you go. Capture a memory. We still gotta go in and delete all of those. I wonder how many I have by now. Chop wood, tend flowers. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go do that really quick. Holy crap. They're all of me just standing there. Because of course they are. It's like the most obnoxious task in this game by far, to me at least. You can see that I already, like, since I was watering these, now pink ones are growing here. I should at least uproot these and, like, just group them together, even if it's just in small bunches. Just so that watering them is easier. I mean, hey, if you take pictures of stuff that you want to remember, that's cool. It's not something I think of to do very often, personally. I've never had that mindset. I guess it's because I don't really use social media a whole lot, so I never really got into the idea of like, oh, I can press this button or hold this button to create something that I can go share. Even though I know somebody on Twitter that is sharing shit from the game constantly, you think I'd be like, oh yeah, it's a thing I can do, but it just, I don't know, it just doesn't click in my head for some reason. I mean, like I said, I think that's fine. I like that the feature is there for people that would use it. It's just for some reason I never think to use it, personally. Or I'm the type that will think to do it, and then I'll forget to do something with it, like, immediately, and then months later I'll find it and I won't even understand what it's a picture of. I'll be like, why did I save this? I used to do that with World of Warcraft. I'd find things and be like, I should take a picture of this. And then months later, I'd find it and be like, why is this a picture? Like, I'm just standing there. What was the significance of this picture? What, did you look to see what screenshots you have, and you have, like, a bunch that you don't remember taking? Catch fish. Go down and check that pond to see if, I mean, I've hit it accidentally before trying to press minus. Oh, why random screenshots exist? Yeah, like I must have accidentally hit it at some point, or... My thought is often that I must have been taking a picture of something that I didn't know what it was. And then by the time I checked it months later, I knew what it was, so I didn't register that that's what I took the picture for. Hey, a boot. Why would you want to wear them? No. Recycled boot? No, why would you want to wear those? So, can you only find cans in the ocean, tires in the river, and boots in ponds? Is that how it works? Because I think that's the way I've only found them so far. Put together like a trash costume. I mean, like I said, apparently there's an entire like recycled theme for a room in your house. To sell anyway. Oh, come on. Cast it. So say, did he leave? Yeah, I've only gotten a few of them so far. I'll probably dedicate a room to that, because why not? I guess it won't be super original. A lot of people are probably going to do that, but... These Nook Mile quests are just not great tonight. Come on. Damn, are we full already? Let's get rid of these stink bugs. They don't set for shit. Those sell for a lot though, so it's worth grabbing. Ooh. What? Ball helmet. Oh my god. Don't I look special? Yeah, let's let me know. That's enough. Neat. Still working on formulating an idea for bed sheets. So we might randomly derail to work on that for a bit. Nice. Money. easier in hard mode New Game Plus specifically? Like why do you think? Like, what's different about it? Just because, like, you get more experience, or... Hit rocks. I haven't done that here yet, so... I don't know if doing it now is a good idea. We should probably go sell stuff first. We're not too full on anything. Although, I think that also counts as one, right? Or counts as all 5, because I hit it 5 times. Earn belts by selling items. Let me check really quick. I want to see if maybe I can only build bridge kits here. That's true, yeah, you still have those statues. That's a pretty big advantage. I wonder if I should try to switch chairs. I wonder if that would help. Sometimes that helps. Sometimes it doesn't at all. Okay, there's that one. Chop wood again. Storage. We are going to try and switch chairs to see if that helps me. Oh, that sucks, guy. That's so dumb, too, because one case isn't that big of a deal. Like, depending on who it is, I guess. If it's somebody that has been in contact with everybody in the town, then sure, it might be a bit of an issue, but okay, how do I want to do this? I think I know what I want to do. Oops, we're already using that one. Like, for instance, since you work in a restaurant, if you got it, that would have been kind of not good news. But if it's somebody that never leaves the house anyway, it's who cares, right? But yeah, of course people are gonna freak out, so. Very generous with Nook Miles. Yeah, it's a currency he made up, and you earn it just for doing everything. Like, some of the things he gives you Nook Miles for really make me laugh, because they're just so free. And half of the time, it's something bad. Shit. Oh, see, that's not, like... That's not blending the way I wanted it to. I wish you could, like... Even though I think the smoothing works pretty well in this game, I wish you could turn it off. I know how we can fix this. That'll kind of do. And then wait, that's too far over. We want it to be like here. Forgetting how I had this set up. Is it like this? I think. That looks right. I wonder if... Hold on. Hold on. I might want to change these tints a little bit, but... Whoops. Too far. Yeah, except that blue is way too bright. That might look alright. We gotta, like... We have to do it a little bit differently. Man, I hate that there's no music. Alright, now we have to think. It's kind of going that way. So we have to do the edges too, right? To make sure it tiles properly. I don't think we can see a preview of that. And we're gonna kind of have to just hope that it tiles correctly. I guess worst case, there might be a solution to that. Let me finish filling it in first. Oops. Like that. And then... Excuse me. Okay, now we want to... Oh yeah, I found out you can do this, by the way. I forgot that was off stream when I discovered that, but you actually can change the palettes around. Maybe we should keep it on that one. Did that still update it? I think it did update it. I can't tell. I think that'll do. Okay, now we want to grab this. Doesn't necessarily matter how I do this. Also, now that I'm looking at it like that, it looks slightly off-center. Doesn't it? I have to, like, shift the entire black square by, like, 1. But that'll ensure that it tiles correctly for the most part, I think. Really quick. Let's go ahead and see how it looks so far. That's not bad. You can't even tell that it's that off-center, to be honest. Aside from vertically, you can tell it's off-centered there. I'm gonna go outside so there's actually music playing before I continue fussing with it. Yeah, I mean, he's not, like, evil. He's not, like, trying to destroy the world, but he's definitely trying to own the world. Okay. But yeah, he said something once about, like, support your local businesses, and I was like, you are the local businesses. You're the only one. Like, sure, good message and everything, but I'm on to you. think. Which doesn't necessarily tile that well. Wait. Let's be here too. Yeah, I think that'll look alright. I think we're good now. Yeah, it's the frustrating thing, guys. Like, a lot of people are in that fragile state of, like... It's like I said earlier, the panic is scarier than the virus itself. Because the extent people are going because of, like, the panic. I am gonna change the palette on that, though. And I'm sorry, I gotta stand more. Let me tilt my computer back so I can read it standing a little bit better. Change color. Okay. I'm gonna stick with that, and then we're just gonna clone the other ones to that shade and just make it darker, I think. I want a little bit darker than that, I think. Yeah. I was going for Mega Man shades at first, but I didn't really like the way that was looking. I think I like that better. I might want it darker just so it blends into the black a little bit better. That should be better. Yeah, there we go. It's not the best thing I can imagine, but it's not bad. I'll take it. Oh, you mean people that, like, just aren't used to, like, more introverted lifestyle? Like, how they're going fucking crazy? It's like, yeah, we're, like, low-key gods right now. Like, we must lead wisely. Because, yeah, we're so used to it. Give us a week home alone and we're like... That's not enough time. Like, we'll get more. How about more? What if I can change the fireplace too? I'm not gonna start going too crazy with customization yet. I still want to find like some sort of. I want to pick out like a game tile, like a sprite tile from some game that I think would make a nice like room design, and then use that. I just haven't like decided on one yet. Alright, where were we? Let's find something else to do. Probably make another ticket and go to another mystery tour. What are our quests at the moment? Chop wood, which we could do on a mystery tour. These are gonna suck, and this one's like literally impossible unless I buy something just to complete it. Is it worth spending 5,000 bells just to get 400 miles? I don't think it is. I think that's a big no. Like do-it-yourself projects. Oh, all right, let's look and see. Is there anything that I've been meaning to craft? I mean, I wanted to make a chair to put in my house. Do I want that one? Is the question. that's the one I want. So sure, let's craft one of those. Also, I want to customize this. So you can only do like more natural colors with this one, which I'm okay with. I think I like the white one, even though it was already kind of white. I mean, like, yeah, being an introvert isn't really much of a problem. It's people don't understand it. Like, it's introverts don't understand extroverts, and extroverts don't understand introverts, is what it comes down to. And it wasn't until recently where people were kind of, like, coming to terms with that. And just being like, we don't really, like, we live completely different types of lives, but you know what, that's okay. When I was your age, that was, like, not accepted. If you were an introvert, you were considered fucking weird as hell, because people didn't understand it at that point in time. Only within the past, like, maybe 10 years, it's gotten to a point where people are like, oh, okay, that's just, like, the way people like to live their lives. And people live their lives in different ways, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think I'm gonna move the pot over there. I mean, we're gonna have to change, like, all of this shit once my next upgrade is done, because then there's gonna be a big door right in the back here that's leading to another room. So I'm either going to have to shift all this stuff around or outright split things up into different rooms, which I don't particularly want to do, but what can you do, I guess? That's when I'll have to start deciding on, like, themes. I won't worry about that till tomorrow. I'll start thinking about stuff like that tomorrow when I'm playing off stream. Should I just turn the camera off when I'm standing? Because this looks like ridiculous, right? Should I just cover it? It's kind of whatever, right? What's the difference? Something I suddenly thought of while I was looking down. I mean, I guess I could just move the chair so that I can stand more centered, but then you're just looking up my stomach. What's the point of that, right? It keeps people in mind that there is a person here, I guess, but... Okay, what else do I want to make? I could make a stereo. I think that's the only one I have available. I could make that to fix the why is it so quiet in here issue. What is this? I don't even have bamboo yet. I still kind of want to make a bonfire to put just outside, too. See, I feel like we've been listening to this song. This is the only song that's been playing while we've been playing lately. You know? I feel like they dialed it back on music because they wanted to focus more on the ambiance of things. Alright, what are our other... I mean, the do-it-yourself quest, we're gonna finish that as soon as we have to craft more tools, right? So I guess let's chop wood. Get all these. Not all of them, but... No, not that button. Press the wrong button. I fat thumbed. I meant to press down and bring out the net. You have to react really fast to get that done. Well, I can make medicine now, so fuck it, who cares? Pop up a little. Yeah, yeah, hashtag medical science. Figuring it, I still don't know how they were like, how do you make medicine for a bee sting from a hive and weeds? I don't think that's how things work, but cool, I guess. It's convenient, I guess. Man, there's still like entire like blocks here that I haven't even opened yet. That's crazy. Alright. We're gonna try to focus on getting this... getting the salmon. Oh, I hear you. Hold that thought. For a second I thought that fell in the water. Ooh. Cha-ching. I really feel like they made balloons float by more often, and I feel like they often give you better rewards. Sell some shit. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we actually have like a thing to do. So I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna get some clams. Make some fish bait so that we can do pond fishing more easily to try and get the salmon. I don't need to catch bugs. They can live another day. I still want to learn how to make like a bench. I want to put some like seating benches at like on some of these like rock formations. I think that would be kind of neat. Yeah, I feel like even in New Leaf, the balloons were rare. Like, to the point where I didn't bother carrying around a slingshot, because that's how infrequently you saw them. I feel like they definitely made them more worthwhile in this to keep an eye out for. Yes. Yeah, a second, I want to bug you about something, Cheeky. So have you introduced yourself to Goldie yet? Maybe this is weird, but now that she's around, Nintagious feeling like a whole new place. And that got me wondering, how do we make this place more welcoming for when someone else like Goldie comes along? I think maybe it's time to give Nintopia a little more personality. Don't get me wrong, I'm all about the vibe we've got going now. I just want to amp it up some. To get that going, I bought us something kinda rad. Do you think you could find a spot for it? You know that you know where a springy ride on? Is that like one of those like horses on the springs that you... Is that what it... Weird. Someone's truck out in the parking is
The lights are on. It's probably that sound I heard a little bit ago. I honestly don't remember what the point of the gold equipment pieces were in the original. I mean, axes still broke in the original, right? I don't think the other ones did, though. So they were more like status symbols than anything else. I guess shovels might have broken, too. Oh, right, we're supposed to be grabbing you. Didn't you need the gold shovel to plant money trees or something like that? This river's weird because you can go that way, but you can't go back. I'm not sure why. I've been thinking about getting my New Leaf file back out to do, like, off-stream. See where things stand. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be over here. This is where the shop is. Not those. I could just sell it. The furniture she just kindly gave me to make the city a better place. Oh, I sold that. Put it here at the plaza. That's exactly what it is. I don't know where else I would put it. Why don't we just put it outside of her house? Because they didn't ask us to decorate these houses. Put it like right under the tree. I feel like we should just sell it, but maybe we'll make a park at some point, so let's leave it there for now. Didn't I just come through here? Was I not picking any of these up? Or did they just spawn? Yeah, you could, like, plant bags of bells and they'd grow into, like, a money tree. I feel like that's probably still a thing here. I keep forgetting to do it. There's, like... I should honestly... This is something I should look up, even though you get an opportunity every day, so maybe I don't have to worry about it that much. There's, like, a gold spot you can dig up every day, and I think the idea is... You dig up a bag of bells from it, and I think you plant it, and then it will, like, turn into a tree in a couple days with more bells on it. But I think you can also maybe put in as many bells as you want. I don't fully remember. I know it's been a thing. It's nothing new. But they might have changed some elements of it. I keep forgetting to do it. I'm sure there's an achievement to do it, which is why I'm... Man, they keep giving me talk to your neighbors. That's, like, tricky, because some of them are asleep. We need to get more, is the only answer. Okay, we need... can't you just craft all of them? It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. The friend you house sit for is going to be heading out of town for a month. And then he's just gonna get quarantined out there. That sucks. Does he have to leave for business or something? And I think that's the thing that people should probably keep in mind, is that, yeah, there's all this stuff shutting down, and that's terrifying, because it's something we haven't seen. But there are also other businesses that they can't stop. They have to keep going. So it's clearly not bad enough for them to shut down. Alright, let's do some... Hey, I got something for that. Oh, right, because I had this. I forgot about that. Catch fish. Cool, we're about to do that. The thing really bothering me right now is that they won't let me make more bridges. Because there's like at least 2 more bridges I want to put up. And they're just like, nah. You fucking... Can't. Fishing is low-key more frustrating than Sonic Adventure. There's a present up there, do I want to go get it? That might drop into the water, unless I, like, follow it. I don't think I'm even going to be able to hit it here. Studio spotlight. I wonder if I could make a room of my house like a streaming office. And have like a streaming setup in it. That'd be kind of meta, wouldn't it? Try and make it as close to my actual setup as possible. That would actually be really hard to do. I don't think I'd be able to do that, but... Still, then we could start every stream from within that room. Be super meta. You need to get the fuck out of here. We need the salmon. Give me the salmon. Guys ever had salmon? Salmon's pretty good. I was gonna say, don't be a troll. Oh, does he work for that mining company? I kind of assumed that that was the case, but I don't think you've ever expressly said that the friend that you house sit for is also the friend that works at the mining company. So I wasn't assuming it. You little fuck. Come on. Shut up, Blue. It's like every time I cast, he changes directions. That's way too far. Oh, we actually got it. Okay. Fuck. Wasn't that 5? I thought we were good. You fucking... I swear, it's like whenever you cast it, they just change direction. Or move. Yeah, that makes sense. Just bring everybody to the work site and then quarantine them. But hey, you'll get a month of peace and like, because you probably are gonna hate being quarantined, right? Because that means you're just gonna be stuck at home dealing with your family the whole time. So that means you'll get a month of peace and quiet. Oh, he's security. But still, that's like where he works. Yeah, I imagine he gets paid an ass load. He's the one that's tried to talk you into going to work there, right? And I've said, like, do it. It's probably, like, you could probably put a lot of money into savings. Oh, we finished sell seashells. Okay. Man, it's unfortunate. Grab one more fish just to finish this one. Look at now that even the ocean fish are starting to act up. They're spreading the word. That was a terrible cast. That one's not the game's fault. That's just my fault for being... Honestly, I mentioned this yesterday, I think. The analog stick in this game is kind of weird. It doesn't feel as smooth as... Like, if you press to the left, sometimes they don't face to the left. They just face to, like, diagonals. It's really kind of... I'm not sure if it's just the Switch Pro controller or what. I'd be curious to know if other people are having that problem. Sell fruit. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Nice. Not nice. Oh, fuck. Now I've been standing long enough that my back's starting to hurt, to be honest. So I should probably sit back down here soon. My eventual goal is that I'll be able to stay standing for like an entire stream. But right now, since I'm so used to not being on my feet, all it does is cause me pain after like an hour. I still have to catch those bugs that sometimes drop out of trees when you're axing them, chopping them. Just, they never show up when I expect them to. He's still insistent on you joining the ranks. I mean, it would be really good money that you could just throw into savings. Even if you only did it for like a month. How much more would you make compared to how much you currently make? But on the other hand, I completely understand why you wouldn't want to leave home for that long. Like, I get it. I mean, if I were in that position, I wouldn't want to leave. Like, I don't like being uprooted. So I probably wouldn't like doing it either. Like, I get it. I wonder if I can talk to the same villager 3 times. That might not be too hard of an ask. If I guess I could just go randomly plant a peach. Like we should do another mystery tour. That's what we should do. Okay, let's go find Shari first. Ideally, I think Bam and Goldie are both asleep, so it's not going to be a whole lot we can do about that. But it looks like Shari's awake. That's always the worst, right? When you're trying to min-max like that, and the RNG is just like, nah. Okay, well that counted as 1, even though I've, like, talked to her today. So it's not necessarily talking to a new villager every day. Please pile up your unopened mail. Nothing beats a wooden block table. Can you pile up your mail like that? See, that only counts as 1 villager. So I'm just fucked on that, because everyone else is asleep. That's unfortunate. Let's give this a shot again. Apologies in advance if I'm only sitting for like 5 minutes before I'm already squirming. That's why I'm willing to say, fuck it, I'll just stand up, because that has to be better than watching me shift every 30 seconds, because I can't find a comfortable way to sit. Like, that has to be very obviously like, he's, something's wrong. Especially lock my chair. That might help a little bit. It's kind of difficult to just sit up straight in this chair because it reclines. The next chair I get's not going to be a reclining chair, because I'm realizing that that's a potential issue. Okay, redeem miles. So I have a feeling that that phone case thing is only going to work once. And that's why it's taking so long to get here. That might suck a little bit. Hopefully that one isn't also tiled. I'll probably just use my shirt design for the phone. Oh, let's take that home and put it away. Do I want to put it out? I don't necessarily have to put it out, but I guess I could. Just put it... This game isn't very smart about, like... Other Animal Crossing games, if you're trying to place a piece of furniture and there's not room directly in front of you, they'll just put it wherever, like, nearby. They'll just find a place to put it. In this one, instead they're like, nah, there's no room. Like, I was facing the wall. Like, okay, you can't put it on the wall. You could have put it to the left or right, though. That's how it would have worked in other games. But in this one, they're just like, nah. It's not gonna work. I mean, the phone case is probably only gonna take a day to get here, though. It'll probably be here tomorrow. Took a nap for about 3 hours. Has it been 3 hours? Yeah, I guess. You were here pretty early, and we've been going for about 4 at this point. Do I want to drop anything before we go? I don't think so. I think we good. Mystery tour, a go-go. $20 an hour minimum and food and housing is covered. Like, that sounds like a really good fucking deal. I guess the concern would be... That would be something I would consider doing for, like, a month, right? Or even a month or 2 or 3. But I don't think I'd want to permanently be in that position. I would want to do it just for a little while and just to build up savings, pay off bills, and then I'd be like, okay, now get me out of here.
And sometimes just getting out can be pretty difficult, so... I was actually thinking about when my TV died, I was like, maybe I should open commissions up and just take commissions for like a month just to get some spare cash to cover all of these equipment expenses. I don't think I'm going to, but it's something I was thinking about for a while. Peaches again? Fuck this place, man. So apparently I got really lucky finding cherries on one of these islands. Holy shit, look at all the fish. So this is Fish Island. Got it. Yeah, I think finding the cherries and finding 2 villagers right away, like, I got really lucky on both of those, because I, like, haven't been finding any since. The sad thing is like one of these is gonna bite and it's gonna scare the others off. Yeah, like that. It was just a tadpole. Holy shit. Dude, I wish I would have emptied out more of my inventory. Because this is technically a pond, right? I might be able to get the salmon here. Was that a Call of Duty? That sounds like something they would have posted. Some trivial... Oh shit. Some trivial thing that they put in for that has no effect on gameplay. Yeah, I'll pay 100, and then I'll go upgrade it. Yeah, that could suck too, guy. I mean, I kind of feel like what are the chances of that happening? Although now the people that are out there during this quarantine and people can't come out to cover them. Wait, you can customize the fishing rod? Am I reading that right? Because there's a little brush in the corner. Is that what that little brush means? Is that it's customizable? Why would you customize your tool? Hold on. I don't think you can even customize at these, but maybe you can. Oh, you can. You can customize your tools. Basically just makes it a different color. Why would you do that when it can break, though? I mean, I guess later, that reinforces the idea that later you're probably going to get ones that don't break. Customize the vaulting pole. Nope, those are ones you can't customize. Why? If only you could sell it, this guy. That'd be way too good, though. Now, if only the Critterpedia listed how much this stuff sold for.
so that I could know like what's worth holding on to and what isn't. Ton of koi. I know the tadpole's not going to be worth holding on to. Damn. Can I even get the fish I'm currently looking for? River cliff top. Maybe it's not necessarily a pond. It says the correct hours, but I think the location might be wrong. Yeah, it's not a pond. It was actually Clifftop River. Okay, I've been fishing in the wrong place. Okay. I'm a dumb. I could have sworn it was in a pond when I caught it. There's not much else to do here then. I mean, I guess I could just get more koi because they're probably gonna sell for a lot. So I guess let's just do that while we're here. Why not, right? And then I guess we'll also get those. Hooray. Say, give me something more. It's not a pond up there, right? See, I flicked the stick to the right there, and he, like, turned down forward. Or down more. I don't know, analog control's weird in this game. No, not you. It's bad cast. I feel like carps probably don't sell for a whole lot either. I'm gonna get the wrong one. Oh, okay, you can also get a can in ponds. What'd I get? I've only gotten 10 pieces of trash. I feel like I've gotten more than that. Get rid of those tadpoles. I don't know if we'll worry about getting rid of the carps, but we'll at least get rid of the tadpoles. Stovetop wallet chain. Oh, they're so dumb. And no, this isn't helping. It's just gradually getting worse again. Now, granted, part of it might be because of my taking precautions to try and fix it, and being more active is just making me sore. Let's go sell this stuff. We're nearing 4 hours. I'll probably go for 5 and then stop. Unless we suddenly find a huge chunk of stuff to do. Stash the chunk. Yeah, I think we're just gonna make another one of those tickets and head back out. Oh no, let's try and find this fish and get that done. Now that I know I've been doing something wrong, let's try and do that. Probably like over here somewhere. It might have still been in the pond, but it was more specifically that it was like up on a cliff. Should put somebody's house up here eventually. And see, that's a small thing that sucks. Because of the way this game is constructed, you can only have your house within that first portion of the island. Like, you can't put it up here because you have no access to it at the beginning of the game. Maybe they'll give you the ability to move your house eventually, but... yeah, we don't have a whole lot of options when it comes to higher up stuff. Maybe we're gonna have to get a certain amount of villagers to progress. Because then they're gonna be like, well, we need terraforming so that we can make these higher parts of the island habitable. Yeah, you might be able to move it eventually. Why is there a trash can outside my house? I mean, I put it there. It wasn't, like, there by default. It was just something I happened to get, and I was like, oh yeah, let's just put this out here, because that makes sense. I could have also just gotten rid of it. But it does, like, function as a trash can, so if you need to just get rid of and, like, delete an item, you can use it like that. Just aren't spawning. Torturing me. It does seem like they made it more generous about like the hitbox on flowers. You don't have to worry about running them over quite as easily, from what it seems. Yeah, they're just not spawning. The game's just taunting me. Oh, like the city area? Yeah, I never really liked that in City Folk or in New Leaf. It felt too detached. Do I have anything? I have a couple more fish to go sell, right? We're not making nearly as much money as we did yesterday. By the time we ended yesterday, we had like 120k waiting in the drop-off box. But that was like one of the things. That's what I didn't like about City Folk. City Folk seemed like it was just the DS game ported to Wii, and they added like an exterior town area. They didn't change anything else about it. I did not want to talk to you. I still have a bad habit of just like walking into the building and being like, let's go talk to Nook. I mean, it is decently large. But I think I can see what you mean at the same time. It's still about the same size as a village from New Leaf. It's like the same basic size. That might be part of it, because it's hard to get like a good feel for it. Rusted part? What's that? It's mine now. All I can do is drop it. So throw it in storage. I just saw we have 10 likes. Let me drop pixels really quick. You have to keep in mind too that like there are parts of the island I don't even go to because there's nothing there yet. So yeah, you're only seeing like a part of the island, which might make it seem a little bit smaller than it actually is. I think there's still going to be more than enough space for actually, like, creating areas. If you want to create, like, a park or something, I think it's still going to be, like, you're going to have more than enough room to do that. It's getting kind of chilly. I might have to grab my jacket. Ooh, is that some bamboo? That's some bamboo. Cha-ching. Finally found something, like, new. Have anything else here, or is it just bamboo? And tarantulas, I bet. And fossils. Cool. Oh, there's a bunch of fossils. Actually, it might be bamboo sprouts. Not fossils, but... yeah. I call them sprouts? Or did I call them shoots? I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna put a bamboo forest, like, behind my house. Like, across the river, like, around the waterfall. That's what we're gonna do. Fuck. Damn it. Why me? Does he sell shovels? Yeah. I don't know why I'm still stingy with my materials, but like, 100 miles is nothing. I haven't. There was bamboo in New Leaf. I haven't seen bamboo in this yet. So yeah, this is new. There's one more, wasn't there? Oh, and you don't have to chop it down. You can harvest it just like everything else. That makes sense, but... Nice. Let's get a little stockpile then. Bamboo! Not that I really need it for anything yet, but, like, screw it. We can just sell some of this. There's different types of bamboo? Hold on. That seems like overkill. Oh, there's another one. We gon' make a bamboo forest. That's gonna be fantastic. Isn't as toxic as it was in New Leaf? Yeah, because it just kind of kept growing, right? You had to, like, keep it in check. That's part of why I'm gonna put it, like... I'll show you when I get back. There's that little peninsula behind my house that's, like, isolated. It's, like, sticking out from the cliff wall, and then there's a river, like, all the way around it, so it's completely isolated. If I put the bamboo there, I won't have to worry about it. It can do whatever the fuck it wants. That'll be perfect placement. Young spring bamboo. So, I guess these are materials in this. Like, it's not... I figured, because didn't shoots sell for a lot in New Leaf? That was the idea, is that you made a forest and you let it grow, and then you just dug up the sprouts and sold them. But it's like a new material in this one. Alright, well, we don't really have to harvest the entire thing, right? I wonder if that'll count as planting a fruit tree. Alright, is there anything else I want to do while I'm here? Do I want to hit the rocks while I'm here? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, it makes sense that it's a material. It's just, I guess I didn't think of that at first. Let's grab like one more of those. Doesn't matter for the... Yeah, we can destroy everything here. We could literally destroy everything on this island. Doesn't matter. Will not affect anyone again ever, including us. Which is kind of nice that they have this feature. I like this a lot better than the one in New Leaf. The one in New Leaf was basically like, just come here and get a bunch of exotic fish and bugs that can sell for a lot of money. They basically designed it as a, here's where you come to get your money to pay off your debt. So that was, the whole game revolved around that. That was the only thing you did, was you just went there and filled up your pockets, left, sold everything, went back, filled up your pockets, left, sold it. Like, it was the same loop as in the original of just ocean fishing indefinitely to make money, except it was in a different location. Like, mechanically, it didn't fix anything about the game. This is actually fixing something about the game. If you run yourself out of materials, spend 2,000 miles and come do this, and you can get everything you need. Alright, so I guess part of me wants to grab more bamboo, but I also feel like I have enough, because I don't currently have anything to do with bamboo. So I don't need it. And I also got the sprouts so I can go home and create a forest, which is kind of my bigger goal at the moment. Seems like menuing is smoother. What do you mean, I guess? The only thing... For some reason, I mix up the menu buttons, like, constantly. I'll press up to bring up the tool ring when I don't mean to. I'll press ZL instead of bringing up my inventory. Like, because up on the... Like, you have to get the upgrade for this tool radial menu, and then that goes on up. You can still switch on left and right, like you could before. ZL brings this up, and then X brings this up. I constantly press the wrong buttons, but that's totally on me. That's not like a game flaw, that's just... I press the wrong buttons a lot. But like, this alone helps menuing a lot. Like, it makes it just way more fluent to just get what you need. Fluent? Fluid? You know what I mean. You know, this is too narrow. I don't think I could grow bamboo here. But I can still grow it back here, and that's what I'm going to do. We're just going to cut all these down, all these down, and we're going to put a little bamboo forest here. And then, yeah, if it spreads, it spreads. No big deal. Maybe eventually we can get some nice, like, thematically appropriate furniture and put like a little like sitting area out here amidst the bamboo. That could be neat. I think our first like park-esque plan is starting to form. Then we can probably build a bridge up here, and then we can have a staircase going up to the cliff, or whatever we wind up putting up there. Terraforming is when things are really gonna get wild, I think. I think I might leave that stump there. It's like a sitting thing, maybe? I guess that wouldn't really fit in the theme with anything else. Okay, let's see. I'll put one, like, here. Not there. There. we know we can plant a little bit closer because we've seen trees planted in a position like that. And you can kind of like scoot around them. We have 5 or 6. We have 5. Okay. So we'll do that, and then we'll just kind of let them grow from there. That didn't count as planting fruit, which I guess makes sense, but part of me was like, hey, maybe give me credit. I guess I could just grab a fucking peach and plant it. I'd rather just find a new fruit, and then I could just plant another grove. So that's win-win, right? I guess let's go up here to see if we can find this fish we've been looking for. That might be it. Or there might be other new stuff up here since we haven't been fishing up here. Nope, that's just a witch. Shame I didn't have a quest to cut down any trees when I, like, now as soon as I finish a quest, they're gonna be like, here's a quest to cut down trees, and I'm gonna be like, fuck you, Animal Crossing. Who do you think you are? See, I pressed left there. I don't know if janky is the right term for it, but it's definitely like, sometimes it just doesn't move in the way you expect them to. Oh, there it is. Good stuff. Yay! Completing things. Oh, catch bugs. Okay. Yeah, there was an inventory space upgrade. At least one. You started with... How many slots do I have? 30? You started with 20, and then I, pretty early on, was able to upgrade to 30. Might be even more later? Especially considering how early you get that, it wouldn't surprise me if there's more. It's a decently large fish. Let's get him. Terrible cast. Ignore that. You fucking troll. I can't. We can go bank some of that before we leave. Yeah, even 30's massive compared to some of the other games. Didn't the earlier Animal Crossings only give you like 15 slots? So this is already a huge amount of inventory. But then look at how many tools they make you carry around. So they kind of had to. between the tools and all the different materials, like, they couldn't just expect you to carry all that stuff around with limited inventory space. That was already an issue with earlier games, whereas like you had to carry around all these tools and you only had like 15 slots. It's like, okay, sure. I'm gonna keep the ocarina with me because it's neat. God damn it! What if you can customize the pot? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I kind of like it the way it is, but I'm curious. Yeah, you can. I wish you could preview what they looked like before you even crafted them. I mean, I guess I can just pick it up, bring it over for customization. No. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad either. I think I just like that one. It stays in the thing, like it looks like a Zelda pot, right? And that's the appeal, like fuck those pots. I don't remember when you get the blacksmith. It wasn't that late. I'm surprised that you don't have it yet. Okay, what are we doing here? Bugs. I could just catch bugs at the next island we go to. What did I buy with bells? What did I buy with bells? It's probably something super obvious. Yeah, fuck them. So another thing is I could make an entire room in my house that's just pots. Just for lels. Cause I didn't buy anything here, did I? Unless the phone thing, but no, that's under redeem Nook Miles, so why would that have cost money? And the tools you buy on the island are from Miles. Huh. Anyway. It's alright, Demonic, no problem. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. Part of me wants to just keep going, right? Because if I stop, move everything back in to the office, I'm gonna sit down to try and do something, and my back's immediately gonna start to hurt. So, what's the point? I might as well just keep going, because I'm not gonna be able to do much else. But on the other hand, we're very much in, like, busy work territory right now, so I gotta acknowledge that eventually it's gonna start getting boring for people. But, on the other hand, not that many people stream on Sunday nights. There might be people looking for people playing Animal Crossing. Regardless of what they're up to. They might just want to see some of it. So, I don't know. Peaches. Always peaches. So every island seems to have something special about it, is what I'm noticing. either it has a new type of tree. I mean, they all have coconuts. But then it's like they either have a lot of flowers, or a lot of insects, or a lot of fish. This actually looks exactly like the first island we went to. I don't really see anything too special about this one. But it seems like gimmick islands are a thing, right? Where you show up and you're like, oh, this is Bug Island. We saw that one that had like 6 stones right in the center of it. So that was like Stone Island. Kind of wish you could climb down the cliffs without switching to your ladder. But yeah, this island doesn't look super special, so we probably won't stay too long. Yeah, I don't think they're necessarily procedurally generated. It's just there's like a couple dozen of them that you have a chance of seeing. Speaking of, hopefully we'll be able to jump back into Risk of Rain next weekend. That's the plan, because the update's on Tuesday, I think. So I'd like to be able to play that on Saturday. Hopefully I'll have my setup all back in order by then. Although, we might have to reschedule? I don't... You told me what your schedule's like now, but I don't remember what it was. So I don't know how Saturdays look for you now. Yeah, there's only gonna be so many. Like, I can't really hold that against them. That's fine. If anything, I'm irritated that I haven't really seen more villagers to invite. I only saw those first 2. Alright, yeah, there's not a whole lot here, so... There's a good deal of fish, I guess. Might be part of the appeal. Might as well load up my pockets with stuff to sell, right? Oh yeah, because you said you're working earlier. That's fine. That's just gonna make it easier for us to be like... to not say, oh, just one more. Which we often got in trouble for doing anyway. We'd often be like, one more, and then 2 hours later... This will grab the coconuts to sell, because they're gonna sell for extra. Yeah, what time do you have to start going in? And you normally went in around, like, noon-ish, right? Bugs, but I also don't feel like waiting for them. There's not too much special here. It's 8:30 to 5 now. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I guess you'll have more of your evenings to yourself, which is cool. It's kind of double-edged, right? On one hand, you have to get up earlier. On the other hand, with your previous schedule, by the time you got home, you probably didn't have much time before it was time to go to sleep. Which can suck sometimes. I'm having that issue, if you guys remember, where my shoulders are getting sore because I have no like elbow support while playing. Which that won't be an issue once my setup's all good, but for now it sucks. Sell. Man, that's not that much. That's right, coconuts don't sell for extra, do they? I'm very suddenly realizing that I don't think they actually sell for as much as other exotic fruits do. Exotic fruits. I imagine all work days are hectic for you right now, Demonic. Because I don't know if you work at a specifically a grocery store or something more all-purpose, like say a Target. But either way, I'm sure it's like complete chaos right now. But maybe not necessarily for you, because you're not like a cashier or anything, right? So at least you don't have to deal with customers as much. But like, this is probably more chaotic than Black Fridays. Now, to be fair, Black Fridays have been getting gradually less chaotic over the years, but I think we're just gonna grab another one. And do it again. I think we're just gonna keep doing this until we had another fish I missed. My goal is I'd like to get the rest of the fruits. Or maybe invite another villager or something. And I have the miles. Like, we did like 4 of these yesterday, and I still easily made back those miles and then some. So I'm not terribly worried about the miles economy. Early on I was, but now I'm not. As soon as I got Nook Miles Plus, I was like, oh, okay. Miles are endless. This is fine. I'm gonna have to try this again, because my shoulders are getting super sore now. This is gonna be like, it's gonna be a tough couple of weeks as I try to just make adjustments to take better care of myself. I'm gonna try not to complain about it too much, because like I've said before, I don't necessarily like it when I'm watching a streamer and they're just constantly complaining like, oh, life. It's like, yeah, people have life problems, and I think a lot of people probably come to streams because they don't want to. They want to get away from their life problems, so they don't want to hear people talk about their life problems.
They want something a little bit more low-key, so... Oh, Sundays are the sales days. See, this is another reason why, like, having my island open for people to come play wouldn't make any sense, because then I wouldn't be able to do this, right? I would just be stuck here, like, twiddling my thumbs. My store's closed, so they can't really do anything. I don't know. Part of the issue there is I never really saw the appeal of multiplayer in Animal Crossing anyway. I still think it would be neat if they made, like, an outright MMO-style Animal Crossing where your entire village is, like, online at all times. Like, because that was part of the appeal of the original Animal Crossing, right? Was that you had a village, you might have had family, brothers, sisters, parents that were also playing, and they were playing it when you weren't playing, so sometimes they were doing things, then you'd log in and you'd be like, oh, look, things happened. And that was part of the fun, right? I feel like it would be cool if they modernized that and took the entire island online so that you could be playing... I could be playing in the island now, but by the time we play tomorrow, which we're not streaming it tomorrow, but just in theory, by the time we were to play it tomorrow, we would be like, oh, look at all the stuff Eno's done while we were away. Look at all the stuff Guy's done while we were away. That would be really cool, I think. As long as they gave you the necessary amount of control over who you're playing. Clearly, if it was just anybody can come in, that would be garbage. But more peaches. Looks like another fish-centric island. But hey, we got a fossil, so that's neat. I don't really feel like fishing, you know? Like, that's something I don't feel like spending my time doing at the moment. I do need bugs, so I should be keeping a closer eye out for stink bugs. Yeah, like, some of these islands seem so... What's the point? Right? I mean, thankfully the store has a drop-off box. That's what I've been using to sell stuff. But it's also, like... That was a lot of the appeal of Animal Crossing multiplayer in the past, was, like, people would be like, hey, is your store open? Mine's closed. So I guess they could also use it, but... they could also use their own. I don't know, like I said, part of it is I just never have really seen the appeal of Animal Crossing multiplayer, personally. I thought it was more interesting with the concept of seeing what other people were seeing what those other players were doing while you were gone. Yeah, let's get out of here. There's not much here. And yes, Volpe dodos are extinct. Which I still haven't seen a pitfall trap, so... But yeah, I thought that would have been, like, because then you could section the island off and be like, this is my area. Could even zone it correctly so that people can't, like, modify your stuff. I mean, in actuality, you'd want to be playing with people that weren't going to do that anyway. But I think the big thing, I'm not gonna lie, like, and this is like hot take maybe, or maybe I'm not giving people enough credit, but I feel like a lot of appeal. He was really excited about that one for some reason. I think the appeal for a lot of people when they come to streams for Animal Crossing is they're gonna want to show off. Or they're gonna want to, like, feed the streamer. They're gonna want to force themselves in everything they've done. Like, they're gonna be like, oh, here's fruit. Like, they're gonna come into the village and they're just gonna be like, okay, here's the fruit. Like, here's peaches and here's apples and here's cherries and here's pears. Like, they're just gonna be like dropping stuff. Be like, here's this, here's this, here's that. Aren't I great for helping you? I donated like 50 things to your museum. No, fuck you. Get the hell out of my island. Don't mess with my progression. I feel like that's what a lot of the multiplayer is gonna be. Or it's gonna be the other way around, where they're gonna be like, what fruit do you have? Give me things. So here I'm like pressing all of the wrong buttons. Okay, slow it down. Okay, still need bugs. Yeah, that's exactly why his name is that. Or they're gonna come to villages and be like, "Oh, you can't get to the other side of the river yet? Okay, I'll go and I'll take care of all the weeds." It's like, or like I'm gonna go take all the fossils and shit like that. Like, I don't know. I think it's because of how many people I've watched play Minecraft and how many times I've seen it go horribly wrong, where somebody comes into the server just to fuck everything up, or they just want to use it as a stage to show off, like I was saying. And it's like, that's just such an immediate turnoff for me, where I'm like, I don't want any part of that. I may be overly practical, but I look at Animal Crossing multiplayer and I'm just like, sure, I could open my island and Guy could come and just hang out, but it's like, what are we gonna do? You know? Aside from like looking around the island and the novelty of being like, oh, someone else is hanging out with me. Like, there's no like practicality to it. There's no gameplay mechanic to it. I remember in the Direct they were talking about, like, you can swap leaders, so you can be like, okay, let's do what you want to do. What's anyone going to want to do? What is there to do? They're just going to be like, let's go fishing. It's like, why have a leader when you could just be like, okay, go fishing. I need to catch bugs, so I'm going to go do that while you're fishing. Like, there's no reason to, like, group it up like that. I don't know if I'm making any sense, or if I'm just sounding like an old fogey that is just a killjoy, right? If I could get some hermit crabs, that would be kind of ideal. And fucking bugs, man. Now let's go up to the upper area of the island. You know what? Real quick. Although this isn't a fabulous idea, because we're probably gonna want to put a bridge here eventually. But We're gonna do this just to get this stupid plant a fruit tree quest done. Enough's enough, right? Oh, because I don't have the shovel equipped. I was like, why are they not giving me the option to plant one? Okay, dunzo. Earn bells by selling items. Okay, that's something a little bit more a thing I can do. Like, if we're gonna keep this going for a little bit longer, I gotta get some of these missions out of here so that I can actually have something happening. I kind of wish you could discard them, but it's already super efficient, so... I would assume the only way... I haven't looked into it that much. I would assume this game is, if you're on their friends list, you can get in. But maybe there's an invite-only way to do it. Like, maybe there's a thing where I have to specifically say, you are welcome to join. Maybe there is. I think New Leaf had something like that, but I could be wrong. Complete projects. Finally getting somewhere. Jesus, I can't just figure the buttons out, you fuck. DIY projects. I might as well just wait until I have to craft a new tool. Then I'll kind of automatically get that done, right? I could just fish for a bit, I guess. Hi there. That might drop in the river, but okay. That's cool. Not what I wanted, but that's cool. Light bamboo rug, look at that. How convenient is that? Let's go make one of those. Unless it looks stupid, and then we won't. But... I mean, it's something. It's something to add a little something to my house, right? And you cannot customize it. It's that or nothing. And we have the spring bamboo, but it's in storage because fuck me. My phone says it's snowing. I don't think it actually is, but... Oh my god, Eno. Just saw what you linked me on Discord. We needed this one, right? It's actually not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Even though they told me it was 2x3, I was still kind of like, it's gonna be bigger. Yeah, it's something. I guess I could keep it here as like a doormat or something. Especially since it's smaller. I was planning on putting it in the middle, but that kind of looks wonky since it's tiny. Could also do this and put it under the bed. Man, I love this. This is such an amazing quality of life improvement. I think I like it as the doormat. I think that looks pretty decent. Maybe put it like one forward. Could also put it outside. It's gonna be annoying to place shit like that outside. They might have said that, JMT. I don't know. I need to research stuff like that. I should just go watch the direct again, to be honest. Now that I've been playing the game, I should just watch it and be like, oh, here's stuff. Like, when I watched it when it aired, I was kind of like, well, I'm getting the game anyway, so I didn't really pay attention to it. I was like, whatever. It's another option. Makes up for the fact that I can't find a table big enough to put them all on yet. Yeah. Go with that. But even then, like, if you were into it, if it's almost like, it's almost a damned if you do, damned if you don't. If someone were to come to my island and I marked it that they weren't able to edit anything, then what's the point of coming to the island? But on the other hand, if that's the only reason they were coming to the island, why would they want to come to the island? Because I don't know. It's tough to explain. Like I said, a lot of it comes down to the simple fact that I've never quite understood what the appeal of multiplayer in this game is. A lot of it just comes down to that. Damn, you can get a lot of these, and I don't have like any. Yeah. Anyway, I still don't love that, but also, small thing, the camera panning controls in this are not inverted, and it's driving me crazy. It consistently does exactly what I don't expect it to do. I think that does maybe look best for now. All like, in general, it just kind of just doesn't look as nice as I was expecting it to look. Actually, that's not bad, because then there's like an actual little seating area over there. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. And hey, Coulter, welcome back. We still need a name for our koi, actually. Oh, there's lights in there? In his, at least. He's the big, expensive tank, so it has a light in it. Oh, look at that. That's super cool. Okay, anyway. I mean, it technically is alliteration because it's the same sound, right? I think alliteration's based on sound, not letter, but I could be wrong. I don't know if I love Kyle, though. Honestly. Okay. I have to store. I really hope there's a storage thing for materials later. I really, really hope there's a storage thing for materials later. I think there's going to be, because it would make a fucking lot of sense. Well, if I ever wanted noise in my apartment, I could just turn the vacuum on. All else fails. It's kind of cozy, isn't it? As I said before, I'm gonna have to redo all of this tomorrow because the back room will be done and there will be a big hole in the wall. What, Volpe? Alright, where was I? On one hand, I like that it's so easy to get distracted playing this. Yeah, I guess I can just fish for now. Or we can just go to another island. Let's just try and go to another island. Fuck it. Fuck it. Now we'll get another fruit, because now I don't have the quest. How do you even pronounce that? Kakioin? What's that from? Or did you just make it up? I think I finally found a balance, by the way. Knock wood. I'm finally able to sit without being in excruciating pain. I don't know how I did it, but I finally found it. Oh, it's from JoJo? Then absolutely not. I need a drink. I think I might take a quick break, actually. I know that we've been in this position before, where we took a break right before going on a mystery tour, but I think I'm gonna take a break, and because I haven't for like 3 hours actually. Last break I took was like 2.5 hours ago, so let's do that really quick. I'm gonna grab a drink. Hopefully I won't. Hopefully I'll be able to. I kind of don't want to get up because I finally found a position I can sit in where I'm not in agonizing pain. So, so hopefully I can find that again when I sit back down. We're gonna try and go for another hour. I'm still. It's so tricky, right? Because on one hand, this game being kind of like just make your own goal is kind of what the game is, right? So a lot of people looking to watch Animal Crossing are probably going to know that that's what is going to be happening. Maybe I don't have to worry so much about, like, we don't have enough to do right now. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that because maybe people know that a lot of what they're going to be watching is just like fishing and stuff like that, like just kind of nothing major. I'm still having fun hanging out. Like, I see no reason to end the stream. It's not like I'm like, well, I want to keep playing, but what's the point of streaming it? Like, no, I'm still like enjoying this setup. So I also don't want to stop, right? I don't know. It's tricky. I do think after tonight that we'll be able to safely not stream it for a couple nights. We're gonna try and do some other stuff. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll go for at least another hour. I'm gonna aim for 6 hours at least. We'll probably stop around then because we probably won't have much else to do. So, Jerry, there you go. You know, it's funny because I thought of the name Gerald. Gerald was a name I was considering. So you might have nailed it. We're on the same wavelength.
But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna quick break, grab a drink, bathroom break, stuff like that. Then we'll get back to it for about an hour. So hang in there. I'll be back in just a minute. And hey, Lightgazer, how's it going? As I said, we'll be back in just a minute, though.
worth pointing out, I have no idea what song that is, like Gazer. Not even a guess. I don't know music very well. I hope this trip's a little bit more productive than, I've never watched those shows. So that explains it. What we got? Peaches. Fucking useless. Useless. Let's check the beaches to see if there's anything here. Don't I have a thing to catch bugs? Or did I finish that? I did finish that. Okay. We have to sell stuff and do projects and get the bees. Fish some stuff then. Never understand lyrics. You know, I think I always thought it was funny that, like, Nirvana has such a rap for, like, nobody can understand their lyrics. There's a lot of songs out there where you have a hard time understanding their lyrics. Like, I guess Nirvana was one that just, like, really pushed it really far. Usually, I'd say there's always at least, like, one line in every song where you're like, what did they say? Nice, Coulter. How long did it take you to get that one under wraps? So we might as well just catch some fish while we're here, because there's not much else to do. I think we're all fished out for March already, sadly. It's a good thing April's like right around the corner, so we might see some new stuff right away. Though, like I said, my current plan is like, maybe Friday we'll play this again? I guess it depends. Because, like I said, I'm probably going to be playing it off-stream. And if any, like, major projects come up, I'll just be like, I'm not doing that until we stream again. Unless it's something we've kind of already done. If they ask me to build more villager houses, for example, I'll just do that myself. But yeah, I don't know what the schedule's gonna be like this week, to be honest. I'm really not sure. The only thing I'm fairly certain of is that I'm going to take Thursday off. And I'm taking tomorrow off. I know I'm taking tomorrow off. Because I'll be racing with Twain. And Thursday I'll be off. Because that's when my TV's supposed to get here. So I'll want to probably spend that night getting my setup all configured. Reconfigured. I wasn't even done, like, reconfigure. I wasn't even done setting all that up when the TV died, is the frustrating thing. Like, I was still working on it, like, trying to figure out where to put the camera, where to put the microphone, where to put the light. So yeah, I think whenever the TV gets here, I'm definitely gonna take the entire day off, just because then I can work on getting it set up all night. Not have to worry about rushing to get it ready for a stream or troubleshooting things during a stream or anything like that. I'm still wondering if flowers sell for a decent amount. Should I be taking these flowers? Let's find out. Only one way to find out, right? Let's take a couple of these and... guess we can take a bunch of them, really. Okay, we can take more red and yellow, but... because, hey, maybe I should be doing this when I come to these mystery tour islands, just grabbing all of their flowers. So you can still see, like, you can still run them over. It doesn't completely kill the flower, though. It just kills that instance of it, so that's nice. Bell-bottom techno is a stovetop socket wrench. Never gets old. Never gets old. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an episode of... There were a few of those shows, right? I think. I don't think I've ever watched any of them. Aside from when I was a kid and watching cartoons, I've never been much of a TV watcher. Once video games were introduced to my life, I was like, why would I watch TV when I can do this? That's like 400 bells for 10 flowers. No, it's not worth it. Okay, now we know. Okay, so that's done, at least. God, fuck you. This game thinks it's fucking comedy. I had no idea what it was about. It was one of those feel drunk shows. Guess I know what you mean. But also not fully. I don't think it was one. Like, I know what you're saying, but I feel like that was probably not one of those types of shows. But maybe it was. I don't know. Like I said, I've never watched it. We'll just do some ocean fishing because we'll make the most money. I mean, I guess the upside is like, so Goldie's here. We got all of that shit donated to the museum. We got DIY customization, which is pretty huge. We got our bamboo forest. Like, we still did a lot today. It's just... It sucks that I feel like a lot of that shit we did within the first 2 hours of the stream, and then we've just been kind of aimlessly doing stuff since then. I can tell that there's still a lot of stuff that the game has to, like, unlock for me. Like, there's still... It's not like this is endgame already or anything like that. It's that they've deliberately filtered it so that you won't get it right away, because then it kind of makes sense, right? You're supposed to be playing this game for, like... for a year, at least. That's just how it's designed. I think the big agitation for me, and I've said this a few times tonight, so I know broken record and everything, the fact that they won't let me build more bridges is really killing me. Like, at least let me do that. Like, you introduced me to that concept. Let me do that and continue building bridges and, like, fleshing out our town. They probably were, but not many people had them. Also, yeah, exactly what I said was gonna happen happened, and now I can't get comfortable again. So, yeah, that sucks. Okay. Upside is that we had that quest to do these. Redeem Nook Miles. So we'll probably go to another mystery tour yet tonight. For that very reason. Fuck you, fish. Shut up, Blue. I don't think she's here because the last time I said shut up, Blue, she didn't answer. Badcast. Fuck you. I think if we get another thing to buy seashells, we're gonna be good. Like, there's a fair amount of them out. Neat, I guess. Nice. Never mind, that turned into a sarcastic neat turned from a sarcastic neat into a nice tire stack? Guess that's not as cool as... Because it's something else I could put out near my trash can. Do those count towards the task to, like, catch 5 fish? Like, did that count as a fish, I wonder? I'd assume so, but... Yeah, they were a thing, but they were either really expensive or just not very commonplace yet. There wasn't enough practical use for it. Kind of wild to think about, because, like, these days, if you don't, like, it's just considered, like, you have a microwave, right? Like, who doesn't have a microwave? Like, it's just such a common thing these days. Hell, some places come with them. This place did. A standing toilet. That's what my house has been missing. That's what my house has been missing. I'm gonna put it right next to my bed. Just less walking I have to do if I have to get up and use it. Kidding, that's disgusting. Just in case anybody was like, is he serious? No. flowers. Okay. The one you learn from? What do you mean? Like the one that you learned, like, a fun fact from? I think that does tend to make things memorable. Even though a lot of people probably wouldn't admit it, I think people like learning things. So it's nice to be, like, to have a crossover there, where something is like, oh, I'm having fun and I just learned something. Catch an oarfish? Because that's easy, right? I mean, we could try, but I've only seen like 2 or 3 of them. I mean, it would be fun because I think there was only like 2 people here last night when I caught one, and it was like a holy shit moment. These tasks are definitely getting, like, more difficult. No, not a coelacanth. I think, unless they changed it, I think it has to be raining for you to catch one of those. Oh, yeah. That's what my house was missing. A fucking urinal. Can't, like, do anything with it. Oh, you can flush it. Okay, good. Why? It sounds like Light Gazer's an Animal Crossing player. Are you playing this one, or have you only played previous ones? But yeah, I remember it has to be raining and nighttime, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't have to be nighttime, but they sell for what, like 15,000 or something like that. Oh, I don't think I have enough tires. I think this required 3. Yep. You can customize that? And that? Huh? I guess you could paint it or something. Alright, we'll probably try and, like, next time we get a tire, we might do one of those. Just to put it outside. We're not keeping the standing toilet. No matter what I theme the rooms in my house, I don't think I'm ever going to make a bathroom. You could, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I remember going nuts when we booted the game up and realized it was raining one night, and just being like, "Oh man, well I'm just gonna farm." And then we had to worry about, like, everybody wanted to play, right? So we had to be like, "Well, I'm gonna farm them now, and then in an hour you can try and get some," or something like that. Okay, right, oarfish. And that's just an ocean fish, right? Or is there anything fancy? Spoiler alert. Yeah, just located in the sea. And it's apparently active at all times of day. Definitely gonna have to make bridges right at the shore. You guys have no idea. When they offer me the ability to make bridges, we're gonna immediately build, like, 4 of them. I'm so agitated that they only let me build 1, and then they were like, okay, that's enough. Like, what? I mean, I'm glad I picked the one I did if they were going to limit me, but I'm still like, come on. Our village needs bridges. Madmen.
Man, I'm jealous. I've seen other people playing that have had rainy seasons already. Mine, it's been clear the entire time I've been playing. I'd be all about a good rainy day, personally. I love rain. And hey, Mike, how's it going, by the way? Oh, shit. If you wanted to sit down and play a game but you couldn't get your brain into the right mode, that's me right now. Yes, absolutely. It's especially difficult when that happens when you're supposed to be streaming it. And you're trying to be like, and you just can't get into it. I've definitely done that, where I've been like, I'm just not into playing this game tonight. What's really frustrating, and maybe you are already going down this path. You still can't say fried chicken. I can't either. What's really bad is when that's all games. Like, sometimes for me it's just one game, right? And I can play other things, but that's the issue, is that I'd rather be playing something else. So that can sometimes be an issue, but sometimes that happens and it's everything. You're like, I just don't want to play anything. Or I want to play something new that I've never played before. Like, I want something new to captivate me. It's not necessarily easy to find those circumstances. Fuck you. I found it again, by the way. I think I found it. I'm comfortable. Ever scroll through the streamer Switch library and you're like, nope, 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 nope. Well, unlike the eShop? Or stuff that you've, like, in your current library that you already have. Because, yes, I've done that. Where I'm, like, especially with Steam, where I'm like, man, I just want something to play for, like, something low-key that I can play off-stream. Won't be too much of a time commitment, and I'm just looking through my library like, nope. Nope, not that. Nope, not this one. Nope, 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 not that. Fuck! Should have stopped talking. Lost him solely because I wouldn't stop talking. Honestly, it got easier when I started speedrunning. Because then it's easy for me to be like, I don't know what I feel like playing. Hey, let's just do a quick Mega Man 3 speedrun. And then there, boom, there's 50 minutes down the drain. Like, it got a lot easier to, like, settle for a game to play. Because I can just be like, yeah, let's get a quick practice run in. Where's that fucking thing? I know it's here. Oh, I'm way too far over. Oh well. So for you, it's not wanting a new game, it's like you want something that you know. I could kind of see that too. Nice. Money. Prison princess. It has big anime titties. I shouted to my wife, honey, can I spend $20 on anime titties? Sometimes that's just, like, what you want, right? Sometimes you just want to, like, throw shame out the window and be like, now that's what I want to play. I've honestly been there. I've been in moods where I'm like, I want to play something fan servicey. Like, just unapologetically fan servicey. Because sometimes you just want something that's like lighthearted, right? Because that's, I kind of relate that to, like, maybe lighthearted isn't the right word for it, but sometimes you want something that doesn't take itself too seriously. And typically if something is super fan servicey, it's not taking itself too seriously. This is why I liked Kill la Kill so much. This is why Kill la Kill is one of the only animes that I've ever enjoyed, because it doesn't take itself seriously. A lot of people are like, no, it's because of the anime titties. That helps, but no, it was because of the fact that it didn't take itself too seriously. It knew it was ridiculous, and it was totally fine with that fact. And it embraced it. But can't carry anything else. Get rid of this fuck, because I'm pretty sure those don't sell for shit. Okay, let's go sell stuff. If I wanted to be efficient, I'd wait until... Get it? Efficient? I'd wait until I had, like, the highest value fish in my inventory and then go sell. But, and yes, that was a terrible pun, and I don't apologize for anything. I'm not that patient, though. And besides, I got this motherfucker that's 4,000 and this motherfucker that's 2,000. 25? 24? Something? A fucking lot. So we just made a good chunk of money. Get rid of that fucking standing toilet, because we're not putting a standing toilet in our house. Oh, interesting. You played the DS Golden Sun first? Well, I know we've had this conversation. I didn't care for the third Golden Sun. What are we trying to do at the moment? Fuck. I did it again. So, something cool is that now that I have bamboo, suddenly I'm finding bamboo recipes. So that's pretty neat. Oh, right, I have to catch an oarfish, because fuck me. Hold on. Because it's late night and fuck it, we gotta go see what this game Mike's talking about is. Is it, like, featured or, like, newly available or anything? It's probably quickest to just do this. Prison? Prison Princess. Does it, like, look good? Oh yeah, it's pretty anime, alright. Like, what type of game is it? Adventure puzzle. Huh. It's almost like a point and click style game. It doesn't look like it's actually point and click though. Not my type of thing, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of games like that, but I don't hate them. It's just one of those things where it's not for me, right? Also, it looks like there's only those 2 characters, so that's 5 per anime. Per anime titty, for those that are keeping track at home. I love how we can talk about this, but we can't talk about fried chicken. Way to go, YouTube. Priorities. What's that South Park movie line about sex and violence are okay as long as nobody says any naughty words? Nala, what are you doing? Freaking cat. Experience with games isn't huge. That's okay, though. You always got time to... Well, you don't always got time, but... all like...
it's never too late. It can sometimes be too late. You know what I'm saying, though. I think one of the biggest misconceptions I've heard, and I'm not saying that you're saying this, but I've heard people say that, like, people will act like because they don't know anything about a franchise that that's just the way it has to be for forever. Like, you'll hear people say, like, oh, I don't know anything about Mega Man. Okay, do you want to know more about Mega Man? Then fucking know more about Mega Man. What are you waiting for? Do it. You don't even necessarily have to take you don't even necessarily have to play the games to take an interest. Like, but people act like, I don't know anything about that, and my mind can only handle Mario Maker. So, I'm just not going to experience other things, because Mario Maker's a full-time job, aka misery. That's stupid. Experience new things. Do it. Which, like I said, I'm not saying you're saying that, Volpe. In fact, I know you're not, because I know you've showed interest in picking up the Mega Man collections since watching them here. So I know that you're, like, always looking for new... like, you are looking for new things. Maybe not as much as other people, but... and there's certain things where you're like, no, I don't like that. But that's everybody. Yeah, that's the issue, right? When you're young, you don't have the money, but you have the time. And then when you get older, you have the money, but you don't have the time. I mean, again, not saying that anyone is saying this, but that's another mindset I don't like, is a lot of people will just be, I don't have time for that. If you really wanted to be interested in it, you'd make the time. Is what it comes down to. That's what I do. People try to act like... and I haven't heard anybody say this in a while, but I used to have friends that would do this, where I'd be talking about, like, a game I was passionate about, and they'd be like, oh man, I wish I had that kind of time to play the games. And I was like, bitch, I make time. I sacrifice doing other things because I'm passionate about it. Don't try and act like, oh, I wish I didn't have a life like you don't, like, because then I'd have plenty of time for this shit. Like, fuck you. No. If you're passionate about it, you make the time. If you're not passionate about it, that's fine, don't make the time, but don't act like that's why you're not passionate about it. That's my issue with people that are like... oh boy, I haven't gone on this rant in a while. That's my issue with people that are like, I love Final Fantasy VII, it's the best Final Fantasy VII game. And you're like, have you played any other Final Fantasy games? And they're like, oh, there are other Final Fantasy games? It's like, if you think it's that good of a franchise, put your time into experiencing the franchise and realize that there's more out there than just that. But they don't want to do that, which is fine, but don't act like there's something holding you back when the thing holding you back is you. If it's your decision holding you back, just say that. Just say, I liked Final Fantasy VII, but not enough to look into the other Final Fantasy games. Okay. That's fine. But don't go around throwing around it's the best one, because then people are just going to say, it's all about being truthful and real with people, right? Like, that's what it comes down to for me. Like, if somebody says, like, oh, I love this, my first thought is to be, I'm going to try to relate to this person. And I'm going to say, oh, which other ones have you played? What do you like about it? And then when they don't have a real answer, and their answer is just, it's good, it's like, I feel like you just lied to me. Am I making sense? Because I made an effort to relate to a person because they said a thing that I know enough about to relate to them on. And then they're like, oh no, I don't know anything about it. It's like, oh. So I wasted my breath. And then when I say, oh, you should try out this other one because it's also good. I liked Final Fantasy IX. You should check that out. And they're like, oh no, I don't want to try other. I only want to play Final Fantasy VII. It's like, well then don't act like Final Fantasy is the best fucking franchise in the world. Because what the fuck do you know, really? That's what it comes down to, right? It's like playing only one Zelda game and then saying, oh, what? It's the best franchise in the world. It's like, but how do you know? That one game might have been the only good one, or it might have been the worst one. Try things! And then they just act like I wish I didn't have a real job so I had the time to try other things. Fuck you, man. That's what it comes down to. Like, just fuck you. Really what it comes down to is, like, if I were in a position like that, if I were... What's a good example? If you was playing Doom Eternal the other day, and I stopped in, and I was like, I've never played these games. I played Doom 3 and I didn't like it. I only played it for like 15 minutes, though, to be fair. But most people wouldn't do that. They wouldn't be up front about it and just be like, here's my situation, like... I tried this one, I liked it. I tried this one, I didn't like it. My interest isn't super high in checking out the rest. They just kind of, like, fabricate a thing because they want to be popular is what it comes down to. And that's, like, oversimplifying it. But they want people... They like the attention they get when they repeat a popular opinion. Is, I think, what it comes down to. It's very easy and low maintenance to say... Final Fantasy VII is good. A Link to the Past is good. Super Mario World is good. It's very easy to say that because 9 times out of 10, people aren't going to disagree with you. They're just going to be like, yeah, you right. And then that makes them feel good because they're like, yeah, they just agreed with me. But then what happens if somebody tries to start an actual real conversation with you and you can't hold up your end of the bargain? Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm trying to think of another good example, because I feel like the Doom example wasn't very good. I'm trying to think of something where I watched somebody play something and I was like, I've only played one of these games. I'd like to play more. But what it comes down to is, like... Another View example, when he played Symphony of the Night. Like a year ago. And I tuned in for that, and I was like, I've played a couple Castlevania games, and they were pretty cool, but I never finished any of them, and ultimately, it's just low on my priority list. But by comparison, you had other people stopping in that were like, I love this franchise, it's fantastic, and then you're like, oh, which one do you like? And they're like, I've only played Symphony of the Night, and I never beat it. And it's like, well then what the fuck do you know? Don't... Am I making sense? Trying to think of a way to put it where a more mainstream way of putting it, but I can't really think of a way of doing that. God damn, there's just like no fish. There's just like no fish. There was one, but it was a tiny one. Come on. Fucking... Okay. I was gonna say, now we're gonna be too close. And we're gonna miss. I liked 8 too. Like Gazer. I also liked 8. I think it was flawed, but there was a lot of stuff I liked about it. No, I think when a lot of people say they wish they had the time, what they mean is they're not willing to take the time. like, let's compare it to, like, Netflix shows, HBO shows, stuff like that. Let's compare it to Game of Thrones. I fucking hate Game of Thrones. We don't talk about this very often, I feel like, because it just doesn't come up, because I feel like no one gives a shit about Game of Thrones anymore. I fucking hate Game of Thrones. But whenever a new season of that came out, whenever a new episode came out for that, you never heard anybody saying, oh, I wish I had the time to watch this week's episode. People always made time to watch that week's episode, because they wanted to make the time to do it. They sacrificed other things and said, no, during this hour of this day, I have to be available to watch this episode. That's what you do when you're passionate about something. You make the time to do it. Whenever anyone says, oh, I wish I had the time to do that, what I hear is, you don't want to take the time to do it, but you want to fake that you have enough interest so that we can keep this conversation going. Because if they were to just say, I don't really give a shit about this, that ends the conversation in most cases, right? So people don't like to give that response. So instead they fabricate a reality where if I had time, you know, if I took time away from my 2 hours of social media to do something else, you make time. That's the thing. Do you have any idea how much time people waste on a daily basis? It's very easy to make time for things you want to do. Like, if you want to do it, you'll find a way to do it. Is kind of the point I'm trying to make. Unless you work one of those jobs where you're working like 16 hours a day. Unless you're working in the medical field right now, then you probably have no free time at all. But otherwise, you got free time. It's just you're using that free time on other things. And that's okay. I'm not saying it's not okay. I'm not saying that everybody out there should drop all of their free time activities to instead play a Mega Man game or play a Sonic game, or I'm not saying that. I'm just saying be real about it. Don't do that thing where you're like, oh, if only I had more free time. You have free time. Like, that's a lie. That's what you mean to say is, there's other things I'm doing with my free time. Which I guess that's kind of what they're saying, right? If they did have more free time, they'd be able to get through their entire list of stuff they want to do with their free time. But I don't know. Like I said, I think people act like that because they want to keep that conversation going. They don't want to say, I'm just not really that interested. Because I think a lot of people are just going to be like, well, then fuck you. We can go talk to somebody who is interested. That might not be the case, though. Or, you know, to be blunt, and this is stupid from a streaming perspective, but if you don't care, then why are you in the stream, honestly? I don't watch Mario Maker streams because I don't give a shit. I'm not going to show up to a Mario Maker stream and fake it and be like, oh man, like, yeah, I wish I could make time for Mario Maker, like, oh, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna fucking lie and be like that. I'm just gonna be like, I'm not gonna go to the stream. You know? Or at least I'm not gonna be active in chat. I'm not gonna lie about it. Which it's stupid to tell people, like, well, just don't go to the stream then. Because realistically, we want people to come to streams, right? But, I don't know. I'd rather them not put themselves in a position where they have to lie over being here and having to lie. You know? I'm getting sick of looking for this fish, by the way. Let me back up. There's a lot of stuff that I still want. Do you actually like Final Fantasy 13? I didn't mind Final Fantasy 13. It's a love-hate type of game. I love some parts of it, and I hate other parts of it. I love the fact that it's more linear, because sometimes, honestly, I just want a game to just fucking tell me. Like, they sacrificed they made it more linear so that they could tell a story, right? Or at least I'm assuming that's why they did it. And I'm totally fine with that. I had some moments in Dragon Quest XI where I was like, man, fuck this. Just tell me where to go. I don't care. I don't want to explore. I just want to go. I just want to do the next thing. So I liked Final Fantasy XIII from that perspective. Because it was linear. It was just, okay, we're just going to go to the next thing. We're just going to do the next thing. We're going to do the next thing. What do we do next? We just fucking go forward. I liked that. However, the story was fucking trash. So they sacrificed it to tell a story that was terrible. And you're the one that told me once, you even understand the story and you still think it's stupid. It's like, that's not good. Like, that's terrible. And a lot of the characters are fucking awful. Like, those characters are so 50-50. Those characters are either pretty cool, or they're, like, the worst characters I've ever seen in a video. I still have to get to Final Fantasy 15. And that's it's pretty high on the... I mean, we're going to play it. I have it. It's just a matter of... At this point, I need to get my setup all back in order and to not have terrible back pain all the time. And finish Dragon Quest XI. Even though we really went off the rails on that one. So I kind of don't know when that's going to get finished. But see, that's... Like I said, it's an honesty thing. Final Fantasy 15 is directly competing with doing another Fire Emblem playthrough and Dragon Quest and, like, just being real. Like, yes, I want to get to it, but, like, that's a little bit different though, because that's prioritizing stream hours, which is a little bit different than prioritizing free time, I think. If I was playing that game free time, I would have started playing it already. Oh, cool. I can do that now. And yeah, back on Final Fantasy VIII, I liked the atmosphere of Final Fantasy VIII, like, more than 7, because 7 was kind of, like, the same kind of atmosphere of being, like, not medieval fantasy. It's like a sci-fi fantasy. I liked the overall, like, atmosphere of the game. The story's kind of fucking convoluted. Again, the characters are kind of 50-50. Like, some of them are really cool, and then other ones are like, man, what the fuck's going on here? Are you fucking? Are you fucking? Could we not? This isn't even, like, the one. It's not big enough. Also, from a mechanical perspective, like, the game design elements of Final Fantasy VIII, the game's completely broken. Like, there's a lot of really stupid shit in that game's engine that doesn't make any sense. But a lot of it's just I like the characters, honestly. There's a question, what game does everyone seem to love that you just don't care about? Undertale, Minecraft. I won't even say Fortnite anymore, because who gives a shit about Fortnite anymore? Mario Maker, that one kind of goes without saying though, right? I think it's mostly the big one. Undertale is one that I wish I could care about, but the community kind of ruined it for me. Like, I don't think I could ever care about that game because people are so fucking obsessed with it. So that one's a shame, whereas other ones are kind of like, I don't care and that's okay. You're not wrong on that, Mike. Watching a show is very different. You just kind of...
you just absorb it, right? You don't have to learn anything. You just suck it up into your conscious being, and you're like, okay, I did that. I'm trying to rapid fire catch up with chat because I know I'm far behind. Is it a good story even once you've read everything about it? Like, once you read all the logs, it was, like, not bad. It's just the telling was terrible. That's how Final Fantasy 13 told its story. So it was very vague and left out like important details, and the only way you could find those important details was reading the data logs. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's not a thing you should do. As somebody who didn't read the data logs at all, I had no fucking clue what was going on in that game. The only thing I knew is that Hope was a terrible character, Snow was a terrible character, and Lightning's hot. That's about it. And Vanille's voice actress was terrible. And Saz is really cool. That's not what I wanted to do. That way. What is this? Is it just like a divider? Fang was alright. Fang was like, I was neutral on Fang. I wanted to like her, but she didn't get enough, like, she was introduced later, and she didn't get enough character development, like, right out of the gate. And she was mean to Vanille, and Vanille kind of sucks, but she was still kind of mean to her, so I was like, eh. Wanted to like her, there was just something stopping me from liking her. What's the point of this panel? I guess I could get it... I wonder if I could customize it and put a design on it. Maybe that's what they're going for. But then it's gonna tile it. That looks kind of bad. Like, if you could put two different designs on it and make one big design, that would be kind of neat. Because then I could put all the emeralds on it and then put that down, and that would actually look kind of cool. It's unfortunate. Probably just gonna sell it instead. Okay, let's go sell stuff first. Where are we at time-wise? Okay, we're right at 6 hours. I should probably call it quits. As much as I'm enjoying conversation and stuff, I think we're about tapped out at this point. I'm starting to get kind of tired of playing, honestly. Like, I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, yeah, I don't really need to play anymore right now. So we're gonna go make these tires real quick and slap them down next to the trash can, because why not? Makes it look like I recycle a lot, I guess. If for some reason that arouses you, that... I don't know if I have anything to add to that. Aside from that doesn't do anything for me. I guess I can add that to it. Let's take a look at what we can do customizable here.
By the way, I'm going to assume I don't have anybody live, so we're probably not going to raid. But let me check before I fully commit to that. Oh, you can just make them different colors. And one has, like, some dirt on them. That's okay. We'll drop them the way they are. I actually have... what are they playing? Could maybe go hang out with them. I have someone else playing Animal Crossing. Do you guys want to raid? I'm thinking we probably... like, there probably aren't that many people. So I'm kind of thinking we won't, but if people really wanted to, then... That's dumb. Now I can't access the trash can. How often do I use the trash can, though? Not super often. So maybe that's okay. That probably won't stay much longer, but for now it's fine. Alright, is there anything else I need to do before I wrap up? As I said, tomorrow we're not going to be playing this, so I'm probably going to play it on my own time and see what sort of stuff I can get into. If any massive projects arise, I'll try to hold off on them until next time. But if they're just kind of like, if we're building more villager houses or something, I'm probably not going to bother with, like, I'll probably just go ahead and do that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We might stream this again at some point this week. I think my current plan is that we'll stream it again on Friday at the latest. But we might also do it on, like, Tuesday or Wednesday or something. As I've mentioned, I know that I'm off tomorrow. I'll be speedrun racing over with Twain. Otherwise, the current plan still says the TV is going to be delivered on Thursday, so I'm going to take Thursday off. Whatever night the TV comes on, I'm going to take that night off. Just to focus on getting my setup all together and working. And then ideally ready for Friday. So if that's on Thursday, Tuesday and Wednesday are the unaccounted for ones. I might leave that kind of open and just kind of wing it to see how I'm feeling. Like, if I wake up and my back's really bothering me, then I won't bother doing anything. If I wake up and I feel fantastic, then I'll set up and do a stream. Maybe I'll take all 4 days off and just kind of try to rest up. I don't know. There's a small part of me that wants to go for like another half an hour. But I know that it's just going to be continued fishing, and I'm like, that's going to be boring, right? I don't really have, like, they put me in a bad place with these quests tonight. There's not a whole lot I can do to actually flush out the quests and bring in new quests to keep myself going. A lot of these are, like, difficult and or impossible. Like, for example, we can't spend bells on anything right now because the store is closed. So the only thing we could do is buy stuff from the Nook catalog, which we'd be doing it just to get rid of the quest. Wasps are fucking hard to catch. Talk to your neighbors, they're all asleep. I could redeem Nook miles for another mystery tour. Or fish. Those things are, like, rarer than I thought they were, despite the fact that we caught, like, 2 within 15 minutes yesterday. So yeah, it just kind of put me in a difficult position where I'm like, what do we do? I'm probably going to take the Switch with me. Back when I move everything back to the office. And I'll probably keep playing tonight. I'll probably put it down for a bit and then pick it up again at 5 when the new day starts. And then I'll just get all that stuff out of the way first thing in the morning. I'd prefer to go draw, but I think my back is bothering me. That might be why it's bothering me so much. Because I felt great yesterday, and as a result, I was like, I'm going to draw for a couple hours. That probably fucked my back up more, so that could have been part of the issue. But yeah, anyway. At least Monday off, for sure. Current plan is Monday off. Tuesday and Wednesday, this and Zero Collection. In some order. It'll depend on how much we have to do in this. But that might not happen. And then Thursday will probably be off for TV delivery. Unless that delivery date changes. I fucking hope not, because if it changes to be earlier, that's super fine. If it gets delayed, I'm probably going to be a little grumpy. And then weekend, ideally, we'll play this on Friday, Risk of Rain 2 on Saturday, because there's a new update on Tuesday. And then Sunday night, we'll probably go back to speedruns, unless there's enough happening in here that I'm like, now let's do some more Animal Crossing. Maybe speedrun Sundays will go on break for a little bit, since Sundays seem like a good place to put this. And as I was getting into that spiel might be a better word for it. It looks like we do have enough people to raid, so we have a pretty good target we can hit. So let's do that. Especially because, like, it's important to raid right now, because with YouTube being as weird as it is, with, like, you can't see people live on your sub feed, like, it's important to take people to streams, right? Because a lot of people might not be able to find their way there. Looks like they might be on a break or something. Actually not too sure what they're doing. Not sure if they're actually there. Yeah, they're there. Okay. I didn't want to send you guys over if they weren't actually doing anything, you know. Move speedruns for Fast Friday? Could potentially do that. Whoa. My chat is fucking laggy as shit. What's going on? That spelled correctly. Okay, so let's raid. Let me do some pixels really quick for the end of the stream. We're gonna go see how Zombies is doing. He's also playing some Animal Crossing. It looks like he's designing a Decidueye styled, like, hoodie or something. I want to do more of that. I want to design more stuff. Maybe we'll try and do that next time we stream this. But anyway, I'll see you guys over there for that. I'll see you back here whenever. Tuesday, maybe. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you're hanging out and chatting or lurking or watching offline after the fact. It's all appreciated. Stay safe out there. If you have to venture out into the world for any reason, be careful of the mass panic, because people are being completely fucking ridiculous. So, you know, stay safe. Wash your fucking hands if you have to use a public restroom. Stuff like that. But otherwise, yeah, thank you again for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.